Good morning, everyone. Oh my god, I love this song. I feel like some people in this world have an otherworldly voice. That is Kali. She's like just so good. How's everyone doing today? Hello, good morning. I hope you all had a very good week. It's Friday for me. Happy Friday, everyone. How's it going, Evelyn? Superior, how you doing? How you doing? Mana, hello. Georgie, welcome back, Georgie. Cat, how you doing? Snail, hi, love. Nice to see you. Nikki, nice to see you. Neats, I hope you're sleeping well. Fiona, welcome in. Kath, welcome in. Sly, I heard that you were gonna be lurking. Enjoy the lurk, lovely. Chibi, Starflame, Dex, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Nice Pixel, welcome in. You have off today, nice. What are you going to be doing today? Today we're going to be back in our hardcore world, our Twitch world, because, well, chat, I died on one shot. I died on Wednesday. Me and Sev, we were basically playing a game of chicken. Like, we were in a voice chat, and she was like, oh, you wouldn't go summon a warden in your hardcore world. And I was like, haha, yes, I so would. You wouldn't. And then she was like, haha, I so would. And then I was like, okay, then do it right now. And she was like, why don't you do it right now? And I was like, why don't we both do it right now? On one shot SMP. And then, yeah. So we are both very driven is something that I can say. And we were both very stubborn. But both of us won, but we also both lost because we both died. But neither one of us ran away from the warden. Full pixels, hi, love. Yeah, we're both very dead. So we're just gonna be chilling in our regular world today, chat. If there we go. OBS captures it. There we go. Oh, the last thing we did in this world was... Hold on. The last thing we did in this world was draw the kitty. That's right. We drew this... Oh my god, we haven't been here in like almost a month. When did we play this? 10/20. Oh my gosh, so it's been almost a month. We have been away for a while. Okay. Well, I guess Swirls, you can stay here for a bit. Where's the bee? Oh, the bee is cute. Yo, Nixie, welcome in. How's it going? I have iced coffee. What kind of iced coffee do you have? Wait, oh, I have to turn on our redemptions. Give me one sec. Hold on, let me turn on redemptions again. Because I have them paused because we were doing other stuff. Give me one sec. There we go. Yo, hi lovely. How you doing? Gosh, what else? What were we doing in this world? We have 30 levels. I think we were trying to get feather falling and like do some enchanting and stuff. I think that's what we were doing. But so far our enchants look shit, I'm not gonna lie. Cassie, hello, hello. Did we die in one shot? Already? It's towards the end of the month. I mean, we did pretty good in my opinion. But I was just explaining that, yeah, we did die. But it wasn't like, you know, I wasn't on the server like actually playing that much. Me and Sev like kind of chickened each other to death, but I guess that's what happens when you have friends, right? I was not live and I don't think Sev was either. So we both died offline. But that's the thing. I'm not sad. I'm not sad. I really actually don't really care that much. Yeah, no worries, Evelyn. Good luck with studying. You found me on YouTube, Nixie? Thank you so much for coming in from YouTube. I appreciate that. This is our Twitch world that we've been working on. I think this is like stream 3 or stream 4. I think it's stream 3 because we have the 24-hour stream and then like one other one. At least it wasn't a magma cube. Yeah, I went out on my own terms. This season and last season. I have to like get acquainted with what we were doing again. I'm sorry, chat. Hello. I'm also gonna be playing some Sunhaven again. I didn't know that you were playing Sunhaven. I knew that you were playing Baldur's Gate, and I knew you were playing Dishonored or something, I think is what you said last time. But I honestly don't remember. Good job for making it that far. Yeah, I mean, I was only on the server a couple times. I'm not gonna lie, I've been going through some stuff in like my personal life that made it a little bit harder for me to be on the server as much. But I'm trying to overcome it, you know. I'm trying. I'm gonna claim one of those statues. Are you gonna be able to resist the allure of the Yoshi Mlem to claim a statue? Is what I'm wondering. Because almost no one else can. The Yoshi sound is really good. Yeah. See, Fiona couldn't resist. Although Fiona already does have a statue. You stumbled into Sunhaven, but now you're here. I was playing that with my bestie, because we've been playing games at least like once a week, sometimes on like Saturdays, and she she and I got really into it. It's been really fun actually. Night Winnie, good morning. Thank you so much for the quiet hello. I hope you enjoy your lurk, lovely. Ooh, nice. We're getting some of that going. We'll get some of those over there. I do think we're gonna have to set up a villager breeder today, which I'm not that happy about, but I think we're gonna have to. Food. I have 12 carrot. 12 carrot is not that many carrot, to be honest. Oh, but I have 40 bone meal, so that's pretty good. I actually have probably close to what, a stack? Over a stack. It's better than Poots? I mean, people give anything for Poots in this chat, to be honest. George, hi love, welcome in. Oh my god, disgusting. See, people do anything for Poots in this chat. I haven't been here in forever. Is this a new world? Yeah, we started this on the 24-hour stream. This is just kind of a funny little Twitch world that we're going to be working on. This world is slightly modded because we have the painting mod in this world. So every stream that we do in this world, we are painting something. So usually chat decides what we paint. Last time we painted, let's see, hold on. Yeah, last time we painted this cat. This is Swirls. He's a witch cat. And then we also painted a bee. Yeah, I'm just trying to work on some like art while we do this, and you can also request like a painting. If you do request a painting and you have like a way to, or like a Discord, I'll send you like a photo of it on Discord. After we finish it. But otherwise we should be doing a painting every day. Just so I can work on like pixel art a little bit. I'm not the greatest artist, so it's been cool to like work on things, even if it's just like really two-dimensional with you guys, you know? Can we paint a turkey in honor of American Thanksgiving? We'll probably paint our turkey next week. On like Monday. I won't be live next Friday, chat, but next Monday I will be. How about a Christmas tree? Chat, it is too early for Christmas. We don't have to do something holiday related. We can do like anything. But we are going to be building up like an art gallery and stuff once we have, well, once we're safe. I mean, we don't have protection on our gear or anything, so, oh my god, Redwood. Also, Redwood, you have like the same name on YouTube, right? Because I was talking to you as if it was the same person, and I really hope it was, otherwise that would be so embarrassing. Have you painted a frog already? I have not, actually. We had a couple of ideas, and it was like I think that there was a dog, but we didn't paint that. We painted the cat instead. Have you painted a galaxy theme painting? No. The only paintings I've painted in this world you've seen. Evelyn, I thought you had to go study. Can we paint Mr. Worldwide? I have to go. I have to go. I saw people were being Mr. Worldwide for Halloween this year. I saw that on Instagram. I was like, what? Same. We gotta paint Dorito, like the chips. But this world's also very special because viewers can get their Java Minecraft skins added to the world. So these are like little statues. And y'all can easily get added to the worlds by redeeming one. None of these statues are staying here. I just wanted to see them at the end of the 24-hour stream. Everyone who'd redeemed. Oh my god. I forgot about Shrek in a maid dress. Also, hi Lona. Good morning. Good morning, Frog. Hope your day has been great so far. Thank you so much, Lai. I hope the same for you, lovely. I see that you guys. Oh, so as you may have seen from Sly's comment right here, we did get a new emote. So for anyone who didn't know, we have a bongo emote now. And I also added a super fast one that is like hilariously fast to BTTV. So if you guys have BTTV as well, look how fast that one goes. It's so fast. That one wants uppies. I 1000% know it, that it wants uppies. Oh yes, you can. Absolutely. Let me grab hold on, let me go back in the game. Let me grab a statue. Hold on. And you can also be here. I'm just really scared. Dorito, chill. There you are. This is a very I did not anticipate you having this type of skin. I did not anticipate this type of skin. You redeemed one as well, George? I will let me go grab one. Sorry, I missed that. Do you have small arms? No, you have thicker arms. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got you right here. Look at, there's your little bear butt.
Cow, has it been a year already? Less than 3.
Delana, thank you so much for the year subscription. Oh, we also had a painting from Cassie. Okay, hold on. We also have a painting. So let me grab a canvas. This one is empty. We also have a painting to do. All right, hold on. We will paint here, looking at the river. What's going on over there? A few days ago, there was a frog in our garden. My dog got really scared when the frog jumped. We tried for hours to get my dog back inside because he didn't want to pass the frog. Oh, that is so golden retriever energy. You have buff muscular arms. You are a buff muscular arm. No worries, no worries. I hope you have a good day at university, George. Thank you so much for redeeming one. Oh, he's a border collie? Oh, that's so sweet. That is so sweet. Thank you so much for sharing. I love that. Poor Bubby. Was that an insult attempt? No, I was just noticing that we have some buff people in this chat. Guys, I've been trying to convince Rolf to get a second dog. It hasn't been going that well yet. Okay, well, so we have suggested to do a galaxy. And they said to make it a galaxy in cool colors. So what kind of cool colors? I'm thinking like what? Like purples, pinks? Would you want another Corgo? Absolutely. I feel like Dorito needs a little buddy, you know? I think I misheard you and you called thought you called George a buff arm. No, I did say that George was a buff arm. You heard correctly. That's definitely not dark enough. Lavenders, every other day we do hardcore Minecraft and then Stardew. It's the only way that I can make progress on both. Purples and blues? Okay, Cassie. Hi, Kenya. How you doing? Is the Cottagecore pack available to download? What do you mean? Do you mean this mod pack? If you do !frog mods, it's not like a really official mod pack. Sorry, hold on one sec. But this is the stuff that I'm using in this world currently. I am gonna be swapping out my leaf pack actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I am gonna be swapping this. But this is all of the stuff that I'm using for like my totem, my elytra, all that stuff. And then all of the mods that I'm using as well. And the data packs and stuff. Cheesy, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we have only just started this series like very, very shortly ago. Like this is very early game. We don't even have a house yet, chat. Oh, let me swap hold on, let me go back to that. Let me swap my leaves pack really quickly. You're so fun, Sly. I've been in a big Stardew phase these days. That's fair. I have also been in a pretty big Stardew phase, but it's It's also good. Stardew makes me very, very happy. How's the corgi experience been with Dorito? I would say he's a little bit different than the average corgi. And partially, so part of that is our fault because when we first got him, it was during COVID and he didn't see another dog for like, I don't know, a while. Because, well, when we got him, we had to wait for an appointment with our vet and it took forever so that he could get his shots so that he could go outside and like hang out with other dogs. And the first dog that he met outside of his family was like really, really aggressive. That dog had like a lot of trauma. So he barked a lot and it was like really, really chaotic. And Dorito just did not have a good time, obviously, from that. So now Dorito like has trouble meeting other dogs, and sometimes he's fine, but most of the time he's kind of like that. Coral Island is out right now. Yeah, Coral Island is finally out as well. Where is that? Is it just called Better Leaves? It must be, I guess. And as far as like, so as far as that experience goes, like he has been having a pretty rough time, I'm not gonna lie. But as far as other corgi experiences go, he's really, really smart. He barks less than the average corgi, for sure. A lot of corgis bark way, 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 way more than Dorito does. So we are pretty lucky in that aspect. Is that just... Yeah. He does have trouble with other dogs. We were doing like puppy therapy until he broke his toe to trying to get him better with other dogs. And it was working really, really well. He was doing pretty well on the whole, but he's also still like, he's 2.5. Sometimes he still has like puppy impulses, you know. Sometimes he like gives in too easily, and like he listens really well, he learns really well. It's just, you know, sometimes he's a little bit of a brat and it's a little bit tough. I'm afraid personally to get another dog until he is like showing more like progress. But I would love for him to have like a little friend, you know? I would love for him to have a friend. I know, because dogs are lonely when they're just by themselves. He's not good around dogs and people in general at all, but he's spoiled at my parents' place. Oh, Lona. That's good that they take care of them very well. Like, Dorito is good around every other person. Like, he loves people. He used to be really scared of bikes and cars, and that is like maybe once every, you know, once a week or something. He'll bark at a car when we're walking him, or he'll bark at a bike. I think it depends on like what's going on around him. But for the most part, like he's a lot better. It's just, you know, for the, I don't know how to say it. Like for the most part he's fine, and then in other ways like he's still big baby, I guess. I don't know. Corgis are also hurting dogs like border collies, which isn't always easy, but indeed at like 3 years it gets better. Yeah, I mean he's really, really good. He's learned so much, and he's such a good boy, like in the house. You know, it's just, it's one of those things, chat. Like over time it'll get better. I don't know. I've never drawn a galaxy before. Hold on, let me find a little. Oh wait, let me do this. Yeah, Dorito does well. Like I will say if you did want to get a corgi, the things that you need to know, especially if you're like in an apartment or something, is that corgis are loud. They bark. They bark a lot. They very much think that they are the master of the universe. And it's something that you have to like really work with them on because your neighbors are gonna hate you or complain, I promise. Like our neighbors really complain a lot, even though overall, I feel like Dorito barks less than the average corgi. There's a corgi that lives like 4 houses away from us, and he barks constantly, like all day, every day. So it's just, sometimes it's one of those things where you might have to like pick your battles. But overall, I mean, overall Dorito does fine in my opinion, but of course I am puppy mom, so, you know, does my opinion really count for anything? Probably not. Are you a dog or a cat person? I'm allergic to cats. I love cats, but I'm very, very allergic to them. I've played Coral Island on stream before when it was first out in beta. I really, really enjoyed it. I'd love to get back into it. Probably after we play Stardew, we'll play Coral Island. Which I know is probably going to be for a while from now, but I just want to focus on like 1 or 2 games at a time. Otherwise, I get overwhelmed. Evelyn, I'm gonna delete that kind of message. I really hope that that's not true. Oh my gosh, the rain in Minecraft is so loud, by the way. Like, oh, it's because I have weather on 100%. Well, now it's too quiet. There we go. That is so much better. My partner and I live in an apartment and would love to get a puppy at some point, but I'm leaning more towards a cat because I feel like that might be easier for an apartment. Yeah, and I feel like it's easier to move with a cat if you ever did have to move. Like, a lot of people will accept cats before they accept dogs. Wow, I do not know what I'm doing. Chat, this is hard. Galaxies are hard. Who decided that this was going to be what we drew today? Oh my gosh. It depends on the breed you pick. Some people have a big garden but don't train or walk, which I think is a lot worse. Yeah. It's cute, chat. You guys have a really interesting idea of cute. That's all I'm gonna say. This is also like such a small space. How many pixels is this? Hold on. I'm gonna erase this line. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's only 16 pixels wide. So this is like, no matter what, this is going to be a little bit messed up, you know? I think it's so adorable when I see people have their cats on a harness, walking them. I've never seen that in my life. But it could just be where I live. Like, people don't walk their cats as much here. Although I come from an area where, like, it's not as, like, normal to have cats outside. Whereas, like, where I live in Europe, like, people just let their cats outside. And that is just bonkers to me. I am not a cats are outside animals person. Like, cats are inside animals. You're the next Picasso? I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't know what to fill this in with. Like, obviously we have to put some stars, right? I'm okay with cats being on a harness, but I don't think I'd leave them out on their own. No, exactly. That's what I meant. Sorry, not about the harness thing. The harness thing is cute. As long as you're watching the cat, you know, like, it's fine. But when I see people put their cats outside, like, by themselves, I get so concerned. I'm like, aren't you worried that they'll run away? If you're not worried, we need to be talking about this, you know what I mean? Like, that's too light. I've been hearing more often people calling their animals barn animals and never letting them in the house. Huh? For it to be a barn animal, you have to be living on a farm. And barn animals are like horses. You know what I mean? Barn animals are not like the pets that you adopted from the shelter. You know what I mean? Like, what? Blending, thank you so much for the quiet hello, lovely. Enjoy your lurk. I hope that you have a good day with work or whatever else that you get up to today. Oh my gosh, we should sleep. I'm so scared of this. Here it's widely considered cruel to keep a cat inside. Different cultures, I guess. So where you live, it's like considered more normal to have cats outside. That's interesting. Like, it's so interesting to me how, like, we all have different like you know, culture for like how pets are, like, you know, perceived. Hey, thank you so much for the quiet hello. I hope you enjoy your lurk, lovely. My partner's parents actually have a barn cat for catching mice in the stables. Pop off, barn cat. Out there doing work. This is rough. Hold on, let me take a step back and look at it from further away. Okay, from further away you can kind of definitely see that it's supposed to be some kind of like outer space thing. It's really hard with only this much space. People who here get worried about inside only cats too. People with outside dogs blow my mind though, aka dogs aren't allowed in the house. Yeah, no, dogs have to also, so like dogs have to be let inside. They have to have like shelter away from the sun. You know what I mean? Like, and especially like where you live, Brooke, it's like warm there. It's really warm there. I'm scared. I feel like we have to like get rid of this part though, you know what I mean? Does that look worse? Wait, hold on. Oops. There's a lot of teal going on. Oh no, I think that's a little bit better. I hadn't really thought of predators. Cats don't have any natural predators here, and they've done studies to show that they have impact on the bird numbers. Yeah. Well, my cat will go out in the garden, in the backyard, if we're out there, and I've seen him just straight up jump into the air and eat a butterfly. That was pretty traumatizing for me. I was like, oh, okay, so that's what we're doing now. I feel like anyone shaving a double-coated dog is wrong because it risks their coat not growing back correctly. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen like even like the worst like grooms that have to like take hours. I don't think that I've ever even seen groomers like willingly ever shave a double-coated dog. Like if the professionals for that dog won't shave it, I'm not gonna shave it, you know what I mean? Dorito's a double-coated dog, and I have to brush him literally like 5 times a day, every day. Like almost every single day, I brush him like multiple times because he has so much hair. And even right now, he's shedding so badly. Big birds, coyotes, and bears can be predators for cats. Yeah. It's looking good. Thanks, Brooke. Also, hi. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good day, lovely. I don't know. I think people were just talking. Evelyn, I think people were just talking. It happens. I'll add a little bit of pink in here as well. I feel like pink would probably go okay on this, like... Alright, let's go back over here. Oh, bruh. Oh, the further away from it that you get, the better it looks, to be honest. Like, over here, I'm like, wow, we really did that. I think we were talking about outdoor cats. Oh, we were talking about people walking their animals, like walking dogs, and then someone said about walking cats. That's how we got here. Okay. I just want to say, whoever said something about watercolor, I think it was Fiona. Thank you for saying that, because that reminded me that I can like change my opacity while I was making this, and I feel like blending the colors with the opacity made this look a little bit better. The painting's very pretty. Thank you. Thank you guys. Kazi, I will DM you on Discord after the stream once we're done. I'll send you a screenshot of the painting, so if you want it, you can have it. You know, because that's That's what I do with the requests, like the specific ones. I just wish there was a way to make the stars stand out a little bit more. You know? That's the one thing that I'm like, I really wish that they stuck out a little bit more. Maybe just doing like a little bit like that. Oh yeah, that's a little bit better. All right. Wait, I've got to sign it. We'll just call it Kazi. 11, 17, 23. And yes, we're using the American dating system because that's the one that I know the best, chat. Oh, that's cute. We are gonna have such a cool art gallery once I actually build that. Once we actually get our shit together, chat, I promise. It's over for you bitches, you know? When I redeem a painting, can my screenshot have an authentic made by Frog Crafting on it? Yeah, absolutely. I'll import the screenshot into my Procreate and then I will sign it for you. Brooke, you like them? I've been trying to get better at pixel art. So the first one we did was a bee, and then we did a witch cat for Halloween. This one, his name is Swirls because of his swirly witch hat. And then we just did our galaxy. That one was a request. Viewers can request a painting with their channel points. But we still have another painting to do today for just like our daily paintings. We're going to paint every single day. No, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We have holidays here. I'm going to meet my friend tomorrow after so much time. I'm so excited. That's good. I hope you have a wonderful time. Do I have logs? I do. I have quite a few logs. All right, let's take some dark oak ones. And a hydrate and a chat hydrate from Lona. Everyone make sure you hydrate. Yeah, the cat one took us like an hour. But also I was crying, so that's probably part of it. Dorito, can you chill? What else do I need? I have carrots. I have logs. What else would I need for a villager breeder? I need like a light source. And I probably need slabs, huh? Yeah, for a composter. Oh, I need beds. I can get the beds from the village. Or is that messed up? Is trapping villagers in one of those, you know, breeders? Is that bad? I shouldn't use their own I shouldn't use their own beds against them, should I? That's pretty fucked up. Bye, Evelyn. Have a good one. We're giving them a better place to live. Yeah, I agree. That'll be a good use for my channel points sometime. Absolutely, absolutely. Giving villagers purpose. They have purpose. They have their own silly little lives. Okay, because let's be real. Okay, if we say that villagers don't have purpose, we might also have to acknowledge the fact that I don't really have a purpose, okay? And I am fine being my silly little NPC self, okay? You know, I get up, I make my breakfast, I check my comments, I say hello to people in my Discord. I have a very NPC life, okay? And I'm fine with that. I want nothing more than to be an NPC. Well, I want to be an NPC in like a village that's not, you know, not like on the edge of despair, which I know that's very, very privileged to like want that. You know, like I don't want to be an NPC in a war-torn village or something where like, you know, you meet that NPC and you're like, oh, they were nice, and then like the next time you go back to that village, they're dead. You know, I don't want that actually. Yeah, that's enough. There we go. Okay, we got our own wool. Actually, we can even dye the beds. Look at us. We're being nice to these villagers. We've got a red dye and a blue dye and a yellow dye. Also, I still think it's really weird that you can't make blue and yellow into green. I think that that's so weird, especially because you can combine other ones like blue and red, you know? The whole dragon fight has no purpose either. That's fair. Because you can just go to you can just bridge. Maybe I'll do that in this world. Wait, no, I can't do that in this world because I have to fight her, or otherwise I can't leave the end. You know what? Haha, chat, you almost got me this time. Yo, Cicerum, welcome in. How's it going? And then have to go find a desert for an hour just to get green dye. Yeah, we've been on that journey. We had to go all the way over here. Like, it was so far away. Actually, you know, looking at it though, it wasn't that bad. Why do we gotta kill Jean? I think it's because Mojang doesn't like women. No, I'm kidding. That is a joke. That is a joke, chat. All right. Hello. How you doing? Wow. Your breath stinks. This guy stinks. You guys know that that like SpongeBob? This guy stinks. Like, I feel like that was me to that guy right now. Okay, I'm gonna put the villager breeder over here because I feel like this is a really good spot for us to use for villagers. Like, this whole like plains area is pretty chill. Maybe we can just put it like here-ish. I need to get the sound muffler mod, chat, so that way I can actually like break stuff and it's not deafening. Because I don't know if it's just me, but like when I'm editing my long play, every single time that I like dig up grass or like break grass or like place flowers or something, I have to like go and edit those down every single clip. Like, I have to clip little bits of it, and that's what takes me so long because I feel like it's personally so loud. And for why is it so loud? Does turning block sound down change that? It does, but it changes all of them, and I don't think all of them need to be turned down. It's literally just everything that has to do with grass breaking. But the sound muffler mod helps with that. I just have to get it again. I had it on my last instance, but I don't think it was out when I started making my 120 instance yet. But of course it could be now. It's been months. You do that too, Brooke? It takes, well, I feel like that's part of what takes me so long is that I'm like listening for every single bit because I don't want it to be not like relaxing and bringing joy, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm like, oh my God. Oh, I didn't bring any torches. That's kind of awkward. All right, hold on. We're gonna have to go get coal. It's such an annoyance, but I find it rough watching long plays that don't fix that sound. Yeah, no, especially is if like everything else is like really well toned and then that is just so loud. Like I've definitely been guilty of that before, like where I didn't adjust it as much as I should have. But oh my gosh, you know what I mean? Like now that I've noticed it, I can't unnotice it. All right, let's go up into that cave. What? This is not going to end well. And this is why we're making a villager breeder, because this is what villagers choose to do when you just let them do whatever they want. No, for real. I thought you said you were going on a flight. Did I just read everything wrong? Am I wrong? Am I getting more than one of this? Okay, I had 12. So how much did I get? Oh, I got 14. It just didn't look like that much. Oh, tomorrow. I got you. I got you. Oh, right. We've already explored up here. Not there, though. That looks dangerous. Hold on. A little bit scared of this. That's alright, though. Oh my god. The villagers scared me so bad. I thought that that spider was emeralds. I got so excited. I really thought that that spider was emeralds. Pretty cave. This cave is not pretty. This cave is horrific. Actually, I found a really pretty cave in the new long play that I've got coming out soon. It's actually already uploaded. It's already ready on the channel. It'll be out tomorrow. Wait till you see Jumo, the cave. If you watch it, of course, you don't have to watch it. But wait till you see the cave there. That cave, I think, is one of the best caves I've ever seen. And I will be putting the seed for that world in a pinned comment on the long play. Because that, I feel like that world was really, really pretty. If somebody was looking for a new Minecraft world. Lona, you haven't even seen the preview, have you? You have not even seen what I said was like inspired by you. Oh, that makes me feel so guilty. I forget that you're not in the Lotus part of Discord. Me just giving you level 30. Like, you know what? Now you're one of us now. I might do, so I was thinking about this. Let me know what you guys think of this. If you're part of Lotus or if you're part of like subscribers on Twitch, what do you guys think about having like a Lotus and sub chat? Like, would you guys like that? Yeah, no. So there would, right now there's just a Lotus one. I was just kind of seeing how it would go. Like, if you're like a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, you'd also be able to access that chat. I've been thinking about this for a while because I don't want to make it so that like people who don't monetarily support can't like, you know, access an area ever. Obviously like the most, you know, like getting to Lotus takes a lot of dedication. Like everyone who's done it is like an absolute legend. But I don't know. I was just thinking about that, like making it, because I don't offer any like subscriber benefits. Like you could just support the channel if you want to. I don't do like world downloads. I don't do that kind of stuff. So I was trying to think of more things to like reward Twitch subs, but I don't know. Ruzy is a Discord mod and you're like worried about not being a Twitch sub or not being on Lotus. Oop. Goodbye, bestie. I only chat in the Discord during movie nights, so I don't know. That's fair. I mean, Discord is overwhelming as hell for most things, you know? Sometimes I find it particularly difficult to... Oh my god, goodbye. To like keep up with Discord. Even my own Discord, let alone other Discords that I'm in. It could be like a little silly chat. But I mostly chat in general. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's like, so Lotus is obviously like just like, well, that chat would be a place for like subscribers only to talk to each other, but I also post like previews of videos and stuff in there. That's more what I was going to get towards, you know what I mean? Is I post like previews of stuff. Let's go take a nap. What does KEKW mean? It's a face. Alright, well, that's pretty well lit up now. Don't think we'll have much more spawning there. I would like it, but I'm biased because not Lotus. That's not bias. I think that it would be fair for like a paid area or like having those chats combined into one. Because then it's more like a supporter chat and not just like either you grinded really hard to get here or you paid to get here, basically. Does that make sense? I'm just broke. You gotta start grinding the Discord. Well, so I also enabled this thing with Me6 that if you like, there was a link that you could go to, and if you linked your Twitch to that link, apparently you'd level up points by talking in Twitch chat. But I don't know if it works because I don't know if anyone did it. Oh, bruh. Why are villagers always next to or on top of massive caves? So that is true. Villagers are always pretty much doing the most. Just for me personally, I don't really need a benefit from subbing. The benefit for me is supporting you and having a multiplier on channel points. That is fair. That is fair. And I appreciate that, by the way. I appreciate your support, cutie. You've been supporting way too fucking long, truthfully. Yeah, I think I posted it in announcements in like June or something. I don't know. If anyone does it and finds that they start leveling up because of chatting in the Twitch chat, let me know. Oh, I should have fortuned when I did that. I know June was so long ago. Hold on, let me see. Give me one sec, chat. Let me go to a chatting scene. Let me see if I can see it from okay, yeah. Here's the link. Try that. Like if you click that link, it should ask you to link your Twitch account to the bot. Mrs. Survivor, thank you so much for the follow. And it says that it uses the default way of leveling. So I don't know. Oh, I should be fortuning those. Oh wow, yeah, that was definitely worth it. It's probably better for people who are lower level, but also people who are higher level, you'll be able to hit Lotus faster. Oh, this screen. Yeah, sorry. Thank you. I forget. Alright, this is gonna be really ugly. But I am just gonna cobble blocks around this thing. You accidentally left this, the stream because of the... It's early game, it's fine. Yeah, you're not really missing anything, but... I always forget how to do, or I always forget to turn it back on. And Redwood, are you in the Discord as well? Yeah, okay. Okay, so if you guys level up, let me know as you guys chat. Like, you could just post some random, oh, you're Lucy in the Discord, Redwood Crafts. That helps me so much. Hold on, I'm gonna make a note that that's who you are. Oh, Lona, you did it as well. Nice. Okay. Let me know if you guys start leveling up from chatting. And if you guys just want to, like, say some random stuff. Oh my gosh. During the words on stream segment of the stream, you guys are going to be absolutely popping off. Sophie, you did it as well. Nice. Everyone's going to be like, where are they? Someone is going to be opening a ticket and being like, so I think that there's some, like, manipulation going on right now because people are leveling up, but I don't see them chatting anywhere. Oh, hey Esther says I saw a couple videos of you on YouTube. Much respect for you for the time that you put into to make the Minecraft worlds, the houses, and even the little details. I love it. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I'm so happy that you enjoy the worlds. Thank you so much. I need villagers. I probably should... We should probably go mining and we should probably get some more iron, huh? Hello. What day are we on? We are on day 72, but that's just because I sleep every night. For actual time that we've played, we've been in this world for just over 12 hours. Oh, there is actual emerald down there as well. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get some iron. We're gonna make some mine carts. Oh, maybe we can even find a little thingy, a little mine shaft for some rails. Cause I'm fine taking it slow, but I definitely don't want to move villagers with boats. Like I definitely want to mine cart them. Chat, you know that we're gonna have to go to the nether. We're gonna have to go to a nether fortress. Oh, bruh. I'm not ready. I'll start throwing up. You guys think I'm joking? I'm not joking. This is not a joke. Just like wings? Oh my God. Jesus Christ, that scared me so bad that I jumped. Dre, you're grounded. Why don't you do that? Thank you for the lurk. I don't know if you can see from the mouse movements that I actually jumped. Good God. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, by the way. It's funny because you're in a cave and it echoed. Yeah, I saw that zombie. I had the squirts chat. Like, a little bit of pooping going on. We got 1 emerald from that. GG. We went that way, right? Yeah, we went over this way, I think. Oh, there's iron here. How's your pants? Well, I'm actually wearing a tasteful nightgown, so my nightgown now is ruined. I like to be comfy when I stream, chat. Like, can you imagine me having to dress up for when I stream? Oh my God, absolutely not. Okay. Oh, bruh. Thank you so much, Bonnie, for the hydrate. And the quiet hello. I hope you enjoy your lurk, love. Thank you so much. Streaming in jeans. Okay, listen. I don't even know if I own a pair of jeans right now. I don't even know if I have a single pair of jeans. That's just a personal choice that I made. I said, you know what? I'm no longer doing jeans. I'm tired of it. What's the orange material? This one? That's rock hopper ore. They're so uncomfortable. Well, it's like, okay. I'm sorry, but every single time that they try to sell us on fashionable jeans, why are they the most uncomfortable things I've ever seen? Yeah, the orangish blue material is copper. It's rock copper ore. Or rock copper blocks. I don't know what they're actually called. Maybe it's not even raw. Maybe it's just copper. Okay. I need some sticks. Kat, thank you so much for the quiet hello. I hope you enjoy your lurk, lovely. Alright, let's go down here. Oh wait, no, it was the other way. Okay. Let's go back that other way. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident, and if we die, I'll throw up, so we can't die. I stopped wearing jeans in 2020. That's about when I stopped wearing jeans too. I think COVID, you know what? COVID happened and I was like, you know what? This is no longer, I'm no longer living a jeans life. I need another weapon badly. There's so many mobs down there. Okay. Why do I not have any materials? Why did I come so unprepared? Actually, we'll do 8 because that's how much we'll smelt with 1 piece of coal. I'm in diamond armor, yeah. I don't have good enchantments, but no worries, Kath. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good time at your grandma's house. There we go. Yeah, at least there's that. You're literally being like, this is the end. We are about to witness Frog Crafting's death. All right. You know, I will say, kind of base that you think it's the end. Okay. That is terrifying. That is also terrifying. I need to light that up there. See, we're fine though. No, chat. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine, chat. Also, there's a ton of iron up here. There we go. See? Now that like creeper dropping down on us thing, that is somebody else's problem now. See? It was all fine. We were fine there. That guy needs to go. Yeah, come down here then. You're a little bitch. Not me just calling that creeper a little bitch. Oh, good God. Oh, that makes me dizzy to look at. See, Chad, you guys were, everyone was non-believing there for a moment, right? But we're fine. Sort of, right? We're sort of fine. Listen, I need this copium, so don't try to take this from me, okay? You didn't believe either. No, we're fine. I believed this whole time. I would never not believe, you know? That would just be silly. You know what's gonna be hard for us to believe, chat? Okay, I want y'all to hear me out on this one. We are gonna have to go into a bastion to upgrade to netherite. We're gonna have to go into a bastion in diamond armor, chat, to upgrade to netherite. I'll throw up. Bruh. I will throw up. I'm already throwing up. Like, I've been holding in a fart. If we have to go into that bastion, I might fart right now. I hear people. You know what? I'm choosing to mind my own business. I don't care about what I hear over there. We have a saying that translated says, we'll puke, but we won't give up, so I guess you'll have to do that. You know what? I feel like that's very fitting for this channel. Like, tell mom I threw up, but I didn't ever quit, so there's that going for me. Okay. I think we should be mostly safe from up here, to be honest. Over there, maybe we have to worry about. But this part is pretty well lit. Was not expecting to be met with 2 farts when I joined the stream. I'm sorry. That's just how it is here. There's some farting, and sometimes we throw up. But it's okay, you know, because we didn't quit. And also this stream is more about the friends you make along the way than the actual content. Because so often we wonder if this stream was a mistake. So often. Oh god, there's 3 creepers down there and there's 4 guys with bows. This is not good. I just want to go over there and get the rails. You know, that saying that like God gives his hardest battles to his strongest soldiers. Well, like, what about if you're tired? You know, like, oh yeah, go get him. Oh my, bro, how are you? He sniped me from so far away. Oh my god, he literally just ended that zombie in 1 hit. Everyone is like watching this as if like this is gonna actually be the end. We're just gonna... I know, he actually was aimbot, to be honest. Kinda not fair. The match terminated, like, red thing didn't even come up, you know? So he's got, like, really good cheats that Riot couldn't detect. I wish I had a bow. If I had a bow, it would be over for you bitches. Oh, bruh. I'm scared. I'm actually so scared right now. What if we just... What the f... Mom, I'm throwing up. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Redwood Crafts. Oh my god, there's so many. Come over here. Oh jeez, that one is so loud. Hi Rogue, how you doing? That one is so loud. Get down here, all of you. Jesus. Wish I had a door. Okay, we were really brave. We have sort of trapped ourselves here, but that's okay. We were so fucking brave though. If we die here, they will tell legends of our bravery. Wow, this is a huge geode, by the way. Holy shit. Anyone else think this is like one of the biggest geodes they've ever seen in their entire life? And it's like, it's got like this part of the mine shaft like cut into it. That is so cool. Rina, thank you so much for the hydrate. Fuck you, Anonymous. That was not nice. Luckily, I was paused there for the hydrate, so you got a little bit robbed. I'm sorry. A little bit scammed there. I'm so sorry. But that was not very nice. I'm a baby. Oh my god, there's a fucking cave spider spawner right there. Rogue, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, love. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Oh, Brooke got one, Callie got one, Zio, Ruru, and Adora got one as well. Thank you so much. Why does your Minecraft look so clean? It's probably the shaders. I'm using a texture pack, but if I had the texture pack off, it would look a little bit different. It's definitely the shaders, I think, personally. Cave spiders will always remind me of you and Wax. I was literally so devastated when that happened. I refuse to go near them if I don't have to, like, because of Wax to this day. I was literally crying. I was like, no. And that was my first time ever hanging out with Wax. Like, we were just vibing and we were just hanging out. It was such a good day. Fiona, is that the stream where you found me? Because I feel like you found me because of Wax, right? Or Mrs. Noble Shot, thank you so much for the quiet hello. I hope you enjoy your lurk, lovely. I have to go because my dad decided to make dinner. It's alright. Go enjoy your dinner. We will still be here for another, God, 4.5 hours or so. Oh, bruh, I'm gonna get shot. I know it. I was in Wax's stream. I found your stream later in the year. Remembered you from there. Oh, I got you. I got you. And did you find Wax from Twitch or from YouTube? Just out of curiosity. Bye, Sister Rum. Have a good one. Oh, I thought that was iron, but it wasn't. Oh, Wax was from YouTube. Yeah. Man's got an absolutely goated YouTube channel. Not gonna lie, I found Wax and you from Pinterest. That's so adorable. See, okay, you know, I noticed that people were clicking on my stream link from Pinterest. And I found out that people were like posting my builds on Pinterest before. So I was like, I should post my builds on Pinterest. And I'm so glad that I did, because then, you know, that's how you found me. I think I found you from Drift. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have found me and others through like each other, if that makes sense. Like me and like I found so many people that I see in like Drift's chat or you know, I see on like Brooke's videos that have like found all of us from each other, if that makes sense. Yo, Confused Apple, hello. I love Wax Rod. Been watching their hardcore series. Yeah, his series is really, really good. He's just such a good builder. That scared me a little bit. Chibi! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, love. Thank you so much. Chibi, you didn't have to do that. Also, chat, I'm gonna need some help here, okay? Because Christmas is coming. I don't know what to get my partner for Christmas this year. I have this trouble every single year. He has everything he needs, obviously, because he has me. And I don't know what to get him. Gifters in the building, W, absolutely. Hey, you're a little bitch. Yeah, you fucking thought. I jumped, yelled, and woke up my dog. Sorry, sorry. I just want some silly... silly little rails. I'm gonna make grab a shower, make some breakfast. Absolutely. Enjoy, enjoy. Paint him a painting. So this is funny. I actually have painted him a painting before. I painted him a painting of my favorite photo of the two of us. Obviously not that great because I'm not a great painter, but he has it hanging in his office. No, so okay, chat, I was going to buy him this like retro console. It's called like the Retro Miu Mini thing. You guys may have seen it. It's kind of like viral right now, right? Because he loves like handheld games. So I figured that would be something cool for him to do, like if we were on the couch watching TV or something. Because he's the kind of person that needs to keep his hands busy when he's doing, like when he's watching other stuff, or if he's just chilling. He always wants to be like busy with something, which I totally get. Like distractions keep the demons away, you know what I mean? So I was gonna buy him that, but chat, he already fucking has it. He's had it for like months. So now I need to find a new idea. Yeah, no, and I mean, like, don't get me wrong, chat. Like, he has everything he needs. He has everything he could want. So it's hard to like, for me, it's hard to find gifts because I'm usually like a practical gifter. And I know that's not always like the best gift, but like I enjoy practical gifts, and I feel like between like my friends and I, like when we used to like give each other gifts, we would be like, okay, you know, give me a couple things, like give me a couple ideas, like what do you want, what do you need, you know, like like we've paid our friends' water bill and stuff before. You know what I mean? Like I was a very practical gifter. It's hard to do that. It's hard to be a practical gifter when your boyfriend has everything. For me, for those people who can just buy the stuff that they want them / need, I get them customized things. That would actually be a good idea. Maybe I can look into something like that, like a custom thing. Maybe like a custom coffee cup. He drinks so much coffee. I have my first serious boyfriend and I have no idea what to get him. This is our first Christmas together. Oh. And this is why I think sometimes that Christmas lists are a good thing, as long as they're not being like super unrealistic, you know what I mean? Like, bruh. Stop being like that. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really, really appreciate that. Thank y'all so much. Do I have more sticks? I need to make more sticks. It's okay though, we will. I used to have the same problem. I didn't know what to advise people to get me when they ask, because I have many different interests. When he sees things he likes on Amazon, say you can make a list. I've told him that before, but he just doesn't do it. This is our 5th or 6th Christmas together. And it's always a struggle for me. Like, the first year that we were together, right? Okay, the first year that we were together, like, Fortnite was huge back then, and I, like, bought him, like, all these silly little Fortnite things as kind of, like, a joke gift. It's just that I just want to get him something special, you know? And I just feel like nothing is special because, well, I mean, life fucking sucks, so... Portable espresso machine would be good. Maybe that could go with, like, the little coffee cup. Give him a picture of yourself. Wait, give him a picture of yourself signed and say it's a signed picture of his favorite celebrity. That's actually hilarious. An experience like a date or a fun activity, spa, rock climbing, bowling, mini golf, hike, depending on what you guys enjoy. That is also a really, really good idea. I always forget that you can gift experiences. Hate you. Thanks for the ideas, by the way. I appreciate everyone, like, pitching in, because it does help me a lot. My brothers and I are getting our parents a spa package for their anniversary. Now that is adorable. I love that. Axe throwing. So he so with his work, okay, so his work is kind of like he works for a good company, and they actually just went and like flew a helicopter and stuff, like, so sometimes I feel like, you know, I can't quite afford to like take him to fly a helicopter, you know, so sometimes I feel like I'm like second best, because they also just went and like they made their own knives, like from like they carved like the handles, and they like made the blades themselves and like put it together and stuff, and I'm like, wow, that's an experience he'll never forget. And he has a knife from it. Abby, hello. How's it going, Abby? Have you heard back from your potential job? But it wasn't with you, that's true. It's true. I was thinking about also because he really loves going to like arcades. Because like on one of our dates recently we went to like this this arcade. But I was thinking about getting him like maybe like a gift card so we could go again. And then like we wouldn't have to worry about like paying that day because it would be paid in advance, obviously. I mean, is that silly? Is that a silly thing? I always worry that I'm either too serious or not serious enough. I mean, because he obviously already has the best gift ever. Me. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding about, like, me being a good gift. Or kidding about him having me. I was just... You guys know what I meant. Okay. Oh my god. That's horrific down there. We're not going down there, chat. Hope you guys didn't expect that. I want to get a little bit of gold. I think we saw some redstone too. Hold on. Yep, there's some redstone. That's it? Oh, okay, thank god. Oh, I thought there was more stuff that way. Wasn't that way either. Oh, I guess we'll go back down here then. Fuck's sake! Dre, you are not nice. You were actually grounded, actually banned. Friendship ended. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Come on. There's a deep dark there. You were like, I'm taking this opportunity to be a menace. I'll throw up. Is that what you want? That was the last one. Okay, good. Because you're grounded. You're not allowed to... I'm banning you from the extension. How is there always a million zombies everywhere but no spawner? Do you know where any gold is? No? Alright. Well, thanks for looking. Diamonds! Wait, I feel like we've been here. Did I dream that? It was for I don't have a good reason. That's true. Chad, does this look familiar to anyone else? Did we all fever dream this? Is this a location we visited on take 1? This might be a take 1 location. Let me light this up. Yo, princess. Hello, darling. Welcome in. How you doing? I don't know where my sword is. Right there. Actually, good night. Oh, actually gonna lurk for now. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We'll see you later. Dre, thank you so much for lurking. Appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful lurk. Hope you have a good day. Hold on, chat. I have to sneeze. I'm not sure if it's the app or my device, but it looks like you don't have a game selected. Okay, hold on. Let me double check that. Let me look. No, I think that you're right. I think you're right. I must not have saved when I did this earlier, because everything else saved except for that. I don't know why. Thanks for letting me know. No, Abby, this is not the same seed as the SMP. I think it just looks similar. There we go. Jesus. Doing good. It was a long day, but made it through. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. It's been an interesting morning for us so far. We have been doing some dangerous stuff per usual in our little hardcore world, and we painted our first redeemed painting in this world, which was a galaxy painting for Kazi. So we made a little swirly galaxy. I will show you once we go back to the base. If you're here that long. Also, there's a new emote. The bongo emote has replaced Rave Dog. Eventually we will have another new Dorito emote to replace that, but I haven't gotten the extra emote slots that they announced yet at TwitchCon, so I'm just kind of waiting for that. But there's also another new, or a couple other animated emotes coming as well. We have a dance one, and then we have another surprise one. How's it going, Sharkana? Hello, hello. Also, thank you guys for saying bless you. That is so kind. How to lurk whilst I sleep. Well, I hope that you sleep well, lovely. Thank you so much for lurking here while you rest. It's much appreciated. Okay, we got some gold. We got 17 gold. That'll make some powered rails. If we could find one more, I'd be happier, but it's okay. You can't have everything you want. Alright, let's get out of here. To me, it looks like the bongo frog is demanding uppies, and I just find that hilarious. Yeah, Rainbow Dorito is gone for now. But Rainbow Dorito, I can add Rainbow Dorito to BTTV if you want, Dex. If that is something that you're feeling comfy cozy about. Also, for BTTV users, there is a really, really fast version of the bongo frog. It's hilariously fast, even if you double check BTTV. It's okay. Yeah, we still have Pet the Dorito. We'll have Pet the Dorito forever. I'm not gonna remove that one. I've just been trying to change up some of the emotes when we get new ones in and when we get new slots and stuff. I like it. That one is not even just wanting uppies, it's demanding uppies, you know what I mean? You almost cannot say no to that one. Ooh. Five diamonds. Nice. From those two, we got 5. Pretty poggies. What is BTTV? It's an extension for your browser. if you watch via a browser, I'm not using 7TV. That was added when I was going to use 7TV. But the honestly 7TV kind of stresses me out as a platform. There's not enough moderation on that platform for me to use it. So I just use BTTV. If you want to get the extension for your browser, feel free. It also, like, not only can you see extra emotes, but it also comes with some other stuff. Like, there's like an automatic way to like get your channel point bonuses and stuff like that. You can automatically claim drops if you're watching a stream that has drops. You know, things like that are also features of BTTV. My mom was on TikTok and she came across people from Netherlands discussing the forbidden blue envelope. I told her I recently found a streamer from the Netherlands I would ask. You mean like the taxes envelope? Well, so like I don't really know how taxes are here. I'm so sorry to like let you down. I'm also from the US. And because I'm a US citizen, I pay US taxes still. Because the United States and the Netherlands have a tax treaty. So I don't actually pay taxes in the Netherlands. I don't know how bad it is besides like for my partners. But honestly, his taxes seem fair for his pay, especially like here. Is that what it is, Ruzy? Is it talking about the taxes? Because like 100%, I'm not 100. Like I don't know. I'm like the worst person to ask. Not a real Dutch person. I want to move to the Netherlands, but European taxes? I mean, I don't think that European taxes are that bad compared to like United States taxes, to be honest. I mean, in the United States, I paid 33% of my income as taxes, and in the Netherlands, depending on how much you make, it's like 47% or something. But 47% isn't that bad because like all of the perks of paying taxes here are way better. At least in my opinion, you know? Yeah, I mean, like there's a lot of stuff that is maintained by the government here that is maintained really, really well, and a lot of systems that actually work. I mean, not everything. Don't get me wrong. I will say there are some things in the EU that are not a perfect system at all, but taxes are one thing here that I don't personally mind. Where from the US were you from? I'm from New York. I mean, so I traded one place with high taxes for another. So it's a spider invasion, bro. I do need that. What can I get rid of? The shears. I do need that. Oh, you know what? Chat. Hear me out on this, right? There we go. Free up some inventory space. What part? I was from upstate, like across the lake from Canada kind of vibes. the higher taxes is a good trade-off because of public transport, free healthcare. Okay, so free healthcare is not a thing in the Netherlands. Less food additives. I mean, you can still buy a lot of the same foods as in the US here. Oh, bruh, there's a lot of mobs here. Holy fuck. Woo! Holy shit. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. I didn't think that was that many mobs. That was close. We're fine. I just had to eat my enchanted golden apple, but we're fine. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm just walking around talking to chat, not really paying attention. The same things have different recipes. No, that's true. That's true. They have different recipes, but it's not like, you know, if you buy the same item, like the American version versus the EU version, that it's not 100% better. Like, some things are still really bad. I think it's more of a perspective thing in terms of like the quality of life here is different. Like, I personally, for me, paying higher taxes is worth it for like the amount of jobs here that actually care about their employees, that let you have a work-life balance. Like the fact that you actually see, you know, roads maintained, you see like there's never potholes here, there's never like things that were problems consistently in the Netherlands or in the US for me, like in the area that I lived, like it just doesn't happen here. I think that for me, like having access to jobs that actually let you have a work-life balance is the most important thing. Like my partner's job, right? Okay, so like I'm a YouTuber, so YouTube doesn't let me have a work-life balance, so it's not really like a thing. But like my partner gets time off and he gets sick days, which is, those are things that I never had in the United States. I never had sick days. But like my partner also gets, you know, his work helps provide like training for him to like have career advancement, and they listen to him when he says like, oh, this isn't gonna work for me, or something like that, you know what I mean? They give holiday time, they give paid vacation, like things like that, and they encourage you, European countries encourage you to take your vacation time, because like a lot of European countries have like the jobs will pay you money to go on holiday. Yo, Shadow Emperor, hello, hello. And now this isn't every job. I'm speaking like my partner is a software engineer. So he does a lot of dev stuff, and this is just speaking from his work, but also his parents. His mom is like a medical, works in the medical field. I don't want to say too much about what she does. And my father-in-law also works for the government. I don't want to say specifically what he does. That's their private lives. But both of those professions as well, they have, you know, time off. They can somewhat make their own hours. Like, it just seems like a better balance. Whereas like I was working 55 hours a week in the United States, and I didn't make as much money as they did. I had 1 week of paid vacation after years of being in that profession. I had healthcare paid for by my work, but I also had to pay half of it, which was like $250 a month. So yeah, the taxes are a little bit higher here, and that is something that people do struggle with, but honestly, the trade-offs are the trade-offs are something to think about, you know what I mean? Taxes also cover for so many things. No, I agree. I agree. Whereas, like, I never saw the impact of paying taxes in my community when I lived in the US. Like, paying my taxes here, or, well, my partner paying his taxes here, we definitely see the impact. You know, whether it's community development, like buses, public transport, programs for kids. Like, you see the impact of what you pay for here, and I feel like that is really like interesting to me because I've never seen my own impact before. And I was like really involved as well with like funding for underprivileged people, you know, in like the areas that I lived in. I donated every week to different charities that like through my work, because they would match like a certain percent of like your donations if you donated through work. So I would do those as well, and it just felt like no matter what we did, it just didn't really make a difference, but I always tried. But here it feels like you actually do make a difference. I don't know. Hello. All right, so let's go home. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to go back in the cave because I forgot that stack of iron in the furnace, but I know exactly where it is and it should be safe to get to. Where the hell are we? We gotta go this way, I think. No, this way. Is that a beach? Oh no, that's snow. My dad doesn't even have a high-end or high-paying job at all, but he still gets a lot of free time and he has a lot of free days he can take. In the Netherlands, you usually get 5 to 7.5 weeks of vacation a year, not counting hours that you get through working. That's very interesting. My partner, I think, gets 6 paid weeks of vacation per year, plus he gets, you know, his company does like they get a holiday bonus, encouraging people to go on holiday and take their time off. It's supposed to help you, you know, plan for your holiday. I think that's included as part of his pay, but he gets it paid out like once a year, and then he gets a Christmas bonus as well. And then usually they get another bonus depending on how many hours that they worked, but I think that they're doing away with that and just increasing salaries. So that people have more access to that money like monthly, which I think is a good idea because it's always it's always better to be able to access the money that you have like throughout the year to make decisions on it rather than, you know, struggling to wait for that like one time a year you get the bonus. Oh, bruh, I'm sorry. At least that's my feeling about it. All right, I know I had a chest over here, but I don't know if it's still here. But we can put stuff in our chest boat. I'm surprised that in a lot of states you have to use your off days for sick days. Yeah, so if I was taking a sick day in the US, like when I would call into work, like they would ask me, are you using one of your paid vacation days or are you just not getting paid? And like I would have to take less pay because like who wants to use, you only get 5 vacation days. Who wants to use one of their vacation days for a whole year because you are throwing up? You know what I mean? It's just different. There's a lot of differences. There's a Also, the food I think is a big thing as well. I definitely noticed because I went back to the US this summer to visit my family. I definitely noticed I struggled a lot with the food there. Like my stomach was like constantly upset. But like it didn't used to bother me, but I think it's just that I got like unused to it, if that makes sense. All right, let's head over. That was also so scary, by the way. I know that I kind of brushed over that, but I'm so surprised we did not just fucking die. IBS isn't free. Yo, Kiwi Birds, hello, hello. How you doing? There's a lot of stuff in the US food that's banned in the EU. Yeah, no, 1000%. Like, there is still some questionable stuff in EU food. It's just it's a little bit different. Way less questionable stuff as well, I should say. We need to go over there. When I went to America, I almost starved. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I like American food, but in portions, you know what I mean? In small doses. But I grew up there. A lot of stuff is very, like, nostalgic for me. But I never really, like, ate a ton of fast food there anyways. Like, I mostly cooked for myself. And the one thing I will say that I miss about US food is I miss the availability of things. Like, it's so hard. That was the one big thing I really feel like I'm still adjusting to, is that I have to kind of like plan my menu seasonally, and if I'm craving something, so there are some times where like I just have to understand that I will not be able to make it, which I genuinely don't like. Good night, princess. Sleep well, love. Yo, Michael, welcome in. How you doing? They just don't have the right Fanta here. Yeah, Dutch Fanta tastes weird to me. Like, high fructose corn syrup is not good for you in high doses, but God, does it make a difference in Fanta, is all I'm saying, you know? Hello, villagers. All of this for some silly rails, chat. I'm so sad I missed the one-shot streams. I only streamed one-shot twice. But hi, Not Cake. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I stopped playing on one-shot. I'm not gonna lie, I've been having a pretty rough time, mentally lately. Just some, like, personal stuff that's going on outside of streaming that has been bothering me. And I just wasn't feeling the energy to, like, RP. I wasn't feeling the energy to like, you know, be involved that way. But then me and Sev were playing chicken and I died anyways. But you didn't really miss much. Well, I think that my Twitch stream, I literally just like grinded enchants for most of it. Oh my gosh, we still have so much stuff. Oh no, I can use this one for the gold, I think. At least dying to a warden is an honorable death, true. But I hope that everything has been going good with the move. Moving is always so stressful, so I hope that you had a nice time. I hope it was a good transition. I hope you like the new place a lot. I'll be okay. It was just like without getting too much into it, I talked about it on Monday a little bit when we were playing Stardew. I've been struggling lately with feeling like people don't want me around or people don't like me. And it's purely like just like leftover, you know, childhood trauma, basically. But it's just one of those things where sometimes when you hear something that like that confirms that for yourself, like it's a little bit tough. But I'll be okay. I always am. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Kenya. I appreciate that. That was very kind. I had a horrible time dealing with the ISP my boyfriend set up, and after switching the ISP, everything is a lot smoother. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that you were able to get that ISP switched out and that everything's been much, much smoother. And I hope you were really enjoying the new place. Do I even need powered rails? Let me try this without. I think a big part of the paying X amount of taxes and getting X amount of free time is also the fact that in most European countries, people trust the government or even their employer not to fuck them over. And therefore, they're content on paying higher taxes and or working hours when once employer asks. Yeah, that's true. Well, because most of the time, an employer here isn't going to ask you for more than like they're willing to do as well. I've seen. Like, I feel like it's more fair than like the system that I came from, like the working system that I came from, like in the US. Maybe not all the time, and maybe not every single interaction. But for the most part. Thank you, Kenya. That is very kind. I know that it's, like I said, I know that it's in my head. I know that it's like leftover childhood trauma kind of vibes going on. I've been really struggling with that lately. And it's almost like a weird, like we were talking about the other day, it was almost like a weird imposter syndrome. So somewhat, but also it's also still kind of different from imposter syndrome to me. I don't know. It's just one of those things. This is the first time I've lived solely by myself and I'm thriving. Let's go. Proud of you. That is always scary. I've never solely lived by myself except for in college. I don't even know if I could do it, to be honest. I would be scared. I wanted to, you know, I wanted it to happen. Nico, welcome in, by the way. I've not been doing well, and so when Sev and I were roasting each other, then I was like, you know what, it's fine. All right. Hey. Please tell me that. please tell me that pigs can't get in the minecart. Also, hi Shade. Can you get in the minecart? No. I'm sorry. You're so cute. Are you serious? No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright, go on, friend. Go on. You're going off to a new life. Oh, where'd that other guy go? Where you at? Oh no, my other Fletcher died. This is not good. The other Fletcher died. He probably... No, no, no. No, you're not going... No. You're going into a place where you're gonna have many love and many children and many babies. Get away. Get... Yes! Okay. Ugh, sorry. That was a little bit dramatic. That was a really dramatic gasp. I apologize. Good night, Cicerone. Have a good one. Yo, carrot cake. Hello, darling. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I've been wanting to live on my own for so long, but not being able to work and pay for my own place, I never thought it would happen. I'm happy that it happened for you, because that is amazing, and you deserve to have your own space. You deserve to have your life the way that you want it to be, and I'm really glad that it's happening for you. Definitely well deserved. All right. I'm just gonna push you up here, and then we're gonna go down that way. Yep, there we go. The company my boyfriend picked literally canceled my tech appointment because the router said it was online. And you were like, I wouldn't have made the appointment if it was working. True. Like... I'm doing good. Had my last day of class for the year. Which is awesome, but it's slightly unfortunate because this also means I have exams next week. Oh no, that's true. That's true. We're always so excited for the end that we never stop to think about the exams. That is exciting though. Having your exams, very, very exciting. I hope that they go super well for you, love. I mean, it is you, so I know that it'll be amazing and you're gonna absolutely boss them all. I know it. That was we needed significantly less iron than I thought we were gonna need there, to be honest. Nata, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Let me make the beds. Oh, why did I pick that up? That is not a crafting table. That is not a crafting table, chat. I was so confused. My brain, you could see the wheels in my brain going, what? I got the new router with the new company yesterday and it's working perfectly, so the heck with Comcast. Oh my gosh, I was gonna ask if it was Comcast, but I didn't want to... I didn't want you to have to like feel like you were doxing yourself or anything, but yeah, that does sound like Comcast. Thanks so much. Gonna be a slog of a weekend, but I have a frog stream to look forward to this Sunday, so that's always a bonus. True. And you know what? I have a new video coming out tomorrow as well. Tomorrow is the newest long play. Which I'm very, very excited about. I've been working on it for like the last 10 days or something because editing takes me forever. Ever since I had COVID, and I know this is going to sound really weird, and I don't mean it to sound weird, but ever since I had COVID, chat, I have the worst brain fog when it comes to like working. So I feel like it has become much, much more difficult for me on the whole. And I never used to have this much difficulty when it came to like editing, but I do. And it's rough. I don't I literally don't know what to do. I was talking about this last night with some peeps, and I was just like, I don't know what to do. Like, oh no, I'm 90% sure that I have long COVID. A lot of the symptoms that I have and like still continue to have are I totally get that. I had such long fatigue and brain fog. Yeah, so the fatigue is finally easing up. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The fatigue is finally easing up, but the brain fog has remained. Did one of you become a farmer? Bro, how did you... Oh, it probably needs to be one more block back. Okay. When I had COVID, it only lasted for like 2 days. Well, what's it like to be God's favorite? No, no. You guys are such pains in the asses. You guys are such pains in the asses. Get over there. Sorry, that what's it like to be God's favorite was so aggressive unnecessarily. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. 2012 bangers in the house. Now this...
What's your profanity?
I'm sorry, I will. I fucking promise I will from now on. Here you go. Get those. Let's just make sure that this is gonna work. They should still be able to see the beds, and if I make some bread, I think I only need to give them 12. Bread. And that's enough for them to start breeding. Commence mating! Can I sell you anything? Oh my god. Thumbs, thank you so much for the follow. And they're shy. That's true. That's true. And Rogue, thank you so much for the wet, juicy poot. Legendary. Zawchan, hello, hello. Okay, but here is my question. Do they really not make music as good as they did in the early 2010s anymore? Or is it me becoming like my parents who just listen to music from when they were young all the time? I'm scared it's the second one. It is the second one. I won't lie. I actually do like a lot of modern music, and I feel like there's a lot of really good songs that are out there being made all the time. But I probably am in the in the minority. I'm just a music enjoyer. Don't do that. Don't compost those. Get over there and have a baby with this stranger that you just met. It's very irresponsible of you, by the way. Also, let him grab some. Thank you. Yes! It worked! Okay, perfect. I'm so good at fucking building villager breeders. This is the only thing I'm good at. This is the chat. Okay, there should actually be a study about how bad I am at literally everything except for villager breeders.
That wonderful girl, could she be any cuter?
Redwood Crafts, thank you. Me following your videos to make a villager breeder instead of looking up a tutorial. The tutorials are complicated. Like, the tutorials are complicated. I'm sorry. I can't be the only one that thinks that. Okay. Here. This is a confession moment, chat. We're gonna go to a chatting screen really quick. Confession moment. I learned how to make a villager breeder by pausing a mythical sausage video over and over and over again. To like just do what he did. and that is my secret. That is my only skill, is actually following the mythical sausage video tutorial. Maybe tutorials is a oh yeah. No, I've thought about doing like maybe like a more in-depth thing with like building tutorials, like, or like building segments in my videos, not tutorials, but I don't know, if I'm not in the mood. So here's the thing, like, I get scared that if I'm not in the mood to do that people will be mad. Because people are already mad no matter what I do. People are already mad. Okay. I need to cover them so that they're safe. Oh, Weird Girl Swag, thank you so much for the follow. Maybe it'd be really cool if you stop. Not everyone with the steampunk fucking clock tower. Next you guys are gonna be saying build a frog fountain. That was the one on Twitch. Okay, YouTube was the steampunk clock tower. But on Twitch, people used to first time chat, and I swear to God, it was a different, like thousands of different people first time chatted. Hey, you should build a frog fountain. Like, I thought, like, I was going bananas. It's actually, when I was planning my Bloodlines build, it was such a big meme back then that Blockdown put like 100 signs all over my base in the planning world that said, build a frog fountain. I'll be back. I'm going to shower. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy the shower. Hope you have a nice time. Yo, Trickster, welcome in. How you doing, love? It was a huge it was just at that time a huge meme. And that's like sometimes like I hope that I don't sound too hard when I say like I'm not looking for build like suggestions to you guys. I got so exhausted of people telling me what to build all the time, especially because I'm a slower builder. I need to take my time. And sometimes I'm just, you know, like sometimes I just can't do it, you know? Sometimes I am just baby. Now we get a lot of those kinds of chatters on YouTube. I try to be nice by saying like I'm not looking for I'm not looking for suggestions. What's your favorite color? Oh my god. You know, we didn't have that many what's your favorite color this week on YouTube, but instead we had a lot of what's your real name? Where do you live? What's your address? And I was like, what is happening? Oh my god, why do I keep walking back into it? Hello? Yeah, and the person I told the person twice, I was like, hey, I'm not gonna answer like personal questions like that. I like prefer to have like some like anonymous aspects. And they said, why? And I was like, I'm just not answering personal questions. That's why. Like, I'm just not doing that. It's not appropriate to ask that to a stranger. And then they were like, how old are you? And I was like, all right, you're getting timed out. YouTube chat turns me off from interacting with stream there. I know, and I have subscriber only mode on too. It's so bad. It's so bad. I think that I'll probably end up trying to get some more mods over there as well because like the other day it was just me, I think, and it was a little bit rough. Torofix, thank you so much for the quiet hello. I hope you enjoy the lurk, lovely. Let's put all of those in there. And then we'll do the glass in there. And then we'll cover this whole thing with glass so they'll be safe. They should be fine. I don't owe you an explanation of my boundaries. Yeah, no. And saying that, they're like, what is boundaries? Like, you can tell that they're kids. Like, they are not, like, they should not even be on YouTube. I don't even know how, like, they're using their parents' account, probably, you know? Don't understand why people need to know personal details about streamers. You can enjoy the content without face reveals and knowing how old people are, etc. Yeah, no, exactly. And it's not that I'm, like, scared to like reveal my age, or it's not like anything like that. I just try to keep as many personal details about myself private as possible, mostly because I've had people that are trying, like, who have DM'd me and asked me to like meet up, or they were like, oh, I thought I saw you the other day, can I approach you next time? And I'm like, please don't, like, please don't. That would be like the worst possible thing. You know, please do not do that. And it's not because I don't like people. It's not because I you know, don't like, it's just like, this is the only job where like, well, I guess besides like being a celebrity in general, but like, I'm not a celebrity. I don't consider myself a celebrity. I'm just making silly little Minecraft videos. And this is one of the only jobs where people will be like, oh, I know you from you know, this, like, and like demand your attention in real life, like while you're just minding your business. But I've had people, like, even though I've like specifically said like I have no interest in like meeting followers and stuff, they'll message me after the stream like, hey, I'm gonna be visiting the city you live in next month. Do you want to like meet up for coffee? And I'm like, you are a stranger to me. I'm sorry, I don't know you. even though like we have this like parasocial relationship, like, you know, with chat, like obviously like I know Lona, I know Carrot Cake, I know Ruzy, I know Dex, I know Trickster, I know all these people that have been here multiple times. And I care about them. Like, you know what I mean? Like I care about them, but it's also like, you know, I'm also not expecting to like ever meet anyone in person, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like it's different. Can you email me a copy of your fingerprints? Yeah, but just for you. I'll include my mother's maiden name in the last 4 of my social as well. Do frogs have fingerprints? They have... That's a good question. I think if they're too smooth. It's still so weird to ask. There's chat and online life, but you have your own private life next to that, and it feels so invasive to ask that kind of stuff. I agree. I agree. Of course, I'm a person that tries to respect other people's boundaries. You know, that's why, like, if I ask you guys a question, I'm like, oh, you don't have to say, you know, like, if it's a boundary, just, like, let me know, you know? And if I ever ask you guys something and you're like, wow, I wasn't really cool with that, like, feel free to let me know, because letting me know your boundaries is also, like, healthy. But then, you know, you'll have some motherfucker that's like, well, my boundaries is knowing where you live exactly. I need to know your home address. That is my boundary. And it's like, it's almost not even funny, like the way that people try to do that kind of shit. You know what I mean? What did I come back here for? I don't know. Hold on, chat. We've been going for 2.5 hours. I just have to pee really quick. I'll be right back. She left her mic on. Don't expose me like that. Bathroom breaks cross my boundaries, chat. Hold on, let me grab my water 1 sec. I forgot it. I just filled it. Okay, we're back. We're back. I don't remember what I came here for. Genuinely. A little bit concerning that I came all this way and I can't remember why. Ooh. Maybe I was coming to bring some of this stuff back? Oh. Oh no, I was coming to enchant my sword. That's what I was coming to do. I remember now. It's all coming back to me now, chat. Oh, we have like a lot of iron too. I definitely didn't need to go mining. Oh, we had diamonds as well. Well, I'm a little bit silly. And I had gold. And I had redstone. Sand we have smelting back at the breeder. Not the best enchants, not the worst. Unbreaking 3 would be what we get next. Oh, bro. Fortune 3 again. We do have a fortune pickaxe. We might have to get another one. Alright, we'll leave that stuff here. You know, knockback and smite is pretty good on the sword. Especially early game. I feel like knockback is really, really important to have. And I used to hate having a knockback sword, but then I realized that you can, like, yeet creepers away from you. And that has been very helpful. I'd like to get looting before we go into the nether. That way we can get a little bit more return from our, you know, our guys, our blazes. And I also want to get protection, at least protection 3 on our armor before we go into the nether. But we don't have an XP farm right now. I guess, I mean, we could chop trees and trade for sticks for emeralds and XP, but that's just so, you know? And then the only spawner that we know of is way over here. So we could technically go convert that spawner into like a farm. However, again, it's far away. Like, that would not be worth like converting, I think, because it's not close enough to our base. What do you normally use for XP? Enderman XP farm, or I have, in my hardcore world, I have 2 main sources of XP, which is the Enderman farm, and I have the villagers, but my villagers are like super, super reduced from like villager conversion, you know what I mean? The sandy spot on your map? Oh, it does look like a circle. I didn't even notice that. That's kind of cool. No worries, Georgie. Have a good one. My zoologist boyfriend also doesn't know if frogs have fingerprints, and I'm like, bestie, why did you spend all this money on a degree and it didn't teach you something this important? True. Truing. A little bit weird. It only reduces once now on 120.2, but we are on 120.1. We are on 120.1 chat, and that's where we're staying until the new Minecraft update comes out because your girl is broke. Hold on one sec. Yeah, no, we're not on 120.2. But that's because a lot of the mods that I'm using weren't all available on 120.2. Some of it was a little bit weird. You know what? I will leave that. How many kids do they have? Oh, they have 2! Oh my gosh, congratulations. Beautiful angels. I looked up frog fingerprints and forgot I did it. It looks like other primates and koalas, convergent evolution, have fingerprints, and scientists can't agree on what purpose they serve for any of us. So it's only primates that have fingerprints? And like frogs are obviously so cute that they just don't even need them. Like what if a frog was out there committing crimes? You would have to catch him on camera, I guess, because you couldn't use his little froggy prints, you know? Do the babies need to eat? We are minding our own business when it comes to the babies. If they are in the hole, I mean, we are just minding our own business. Sometimes things don't have a purpose as we understand. Traits really only get lost if they're harmful versus neutral or positive. Yeah, that's true. I wish they would have lost my mom. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There is a lot of nostalgic music on this playlist. That is 100% true. I went through this phase like earlier this year where I was listening to all the bangers from like 2012, like while I was in school, and I was like, you know what? Gotta add them to this playlist. Disconnect. Hello, love. Welcome in. How are you, my dear? Hope you're doing well. We don't want the babies to die. Yeah, but villagers won't die if they don't eat. They just, they'll only die if they stay out too late partying. Which is pretty common for them, honestly. How are you doing, Dis? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you had a good week as well. Yeah, they only need the bread to make the babies. Yeah, but then they don't have to eat it. Oh god, please get your feet and ass off my face. Thanks, buddy. Also, please stop trying to lock me in here. Do you know where the other guy went? Did he say if he was coming back, or like how did the conversation go? Like there was another guy, there was another fletching table. I took the fletching table because that other villager got attached to it. Did he die? Oh no, he's up there. Look at him. Dude, how did you get up there? How did Yeah, those are edgy teens on the roof of a house. Like, they're smoking for sure. How did you trade so fast like that? So once you trade the first time, if you spam spacebar and click, it'll automatically refill the trade that you were just doing if you press spacebar. Now, I thought that was a modded thing, but it is not. It is a vanilla Minecraft thing. I have a heavy workload, but I'm doing good. I hope y'all are having an amazing day. Thank you so much, Dis. I'm sorry that you have a heavy workload. I hope that you are able to get it all done. If you have to drop into lurk mode while you're working, I totally understand. But I hope you're I hope you know we're all thinking about you. We're hoping that you have a wonderful day ahead of you. You're welcome, Not Cake. I really want to start a hardcore world Minecraft game. Any tips? Feline, welcome in, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. My biggest tip is just going to be to play slow. I'm currently on day like 75 of this world already, but that's because I sleep every single night. So getting a bed and making sure that you, whoops, that hurts. Making sure that you just, you know, take your time is really, really important. I would say the first thing that you should get is probably a shield and a water bucket on top of like your iron armor. And I like to climb mountains on the outside for iron. If you can find a village to like set up in the early game, I feel like that's really, really valid. Really, really important. Trap some villagers in their houses so you have them to use for later. I seriously love the mod that blends the glass with no edges for each pane. Yeah, so this is from the continuity mod. Continuity blends the glass, but then I also have a texture pack on my glass, which is the Better Connected glass by Kovazos Borka. I don't know. It's in the thing, I think. It's on the frog mods. Is it? It is not, but I will add it there. Sorry. But if you just search like a better glass, you'll find it on Planet Minecraft. Petro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I've been playing for so long and I just learned about shift and double clicking on stuff to mass transfer it into chests. I learned that from a Green video in Hermitcraft Season 7. I don't know why specifically I learned it there, but that's where I learned it. Also, Dis, we have a new emo here on the channel. I think you've probably already seen it in the Discord. But the Frog Bongo is live here on Twitch as well if you want to use it to demand uppies. And there's also a super fast version that's hilariously fast, and that one is on BTTV. And those were made by our friend Mushloon. Thanks. You learned it from TikTok of all places. TikTok though has a lot of good hacks. You know, I won't lie. TikTok, like people on TikTok, they make those quick videos that are like, here's 10 things you didn't know you could do in Minecraft. And you learn a lot from those videos. I won't lie. And then like number 10 though is always like a villager dungeon where like the villagers are upside down with the name tag. It's always a little bit suspicious. I'm like, this doesn't seem very ethical, you know? Oh, whoops. Did not mean to... I've also learned about like Control Q. I learned about this through what's it called? Vault Hunters. I learned that you can throw stuff out on the ground. I never knew about that for like the longest time. You love the new emotes? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I like them too. Well, I mean, we had 700 subscribers, so we earned some new emotes from Twitch. So we had a couple of slots open, and now there are a couple more slots that will be coming because all partners and affiliates are going to be getting some extra animated emote slots. I just don't know when we are getting those. Oh, we need more sand. Didn't know that we had this one. Yeah, the little froggy comrade. I thought it was adorable. I think we have all the froogy ones. But we definitely have a dance emote coming that's animated, and we have another animated emote that's coming, but I'm not going to say which one that is yet. It's a surprise. Uppies. Let's go get some sand from right over here. Oh, chat, after lunch we also have to paint our regular painting for today. So if anyone has any ideas, I don't necessarily want it to be holiday related, let me know. Someone said a frog earlier. I think we could try to do a frog. What do you guys think? $45 will definitely be enough. A frog on a lotus flower? I mean, keep in mind, I only have a 16 by 16 canvas. So the more detailed that it gets, the harder it is to, like, make it. A frog dying to the warden. Oh, Dis, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jumo. You were always making sure that Jumo has a sub. Thank you so much. A kitten? So we have just painted a kitten. I will show you. Hold on. Let me float on over there. Let me put this to smelt and then we'll go over. A criminal frog. Oh my gosh. You guys have very active imaginations. I love that. Here, let me head over home really quick. Let's take a— oh, there's the other fletching table. We will keep that over here. Okay, wait, chat. If you guys saw like breaking news on Twitter that I had been arrested, what would you guys think that I'd been arrested for? I have to know. Arson? Why? Do I give off arson vibes? stealing frogs, throwing up on someone. Jesus. I guess that's fair. I didn't actually do anything to the cat. Shadow. Sorry, I'm like... I had an email come through that I just wanted to look at really quick. Air pollution from the farts. You know, ironically, I don't fart that much in real life. This is like a real thing. Like, I know I went like once, like 3 months without farting. I also never burp, like ever. Like if I burp, that's like a really rare occasion. Farting on people. You left a candle on. Candles can't burn houses down in Minecraft though, so you know. Oh my god, the panda. Okay. Was anyone there the other day when the thing with the panda happened? Because I was crying. Yo, Apophis, hello, hello. I really, really am sad about the stuff that happened with the panda, actually. Blast protection? You know what? We'll take that because we do need a little bit of blast protection. What happened to the panda? Okay, this I'll tell you. But okay, so these are the other paintings that we've done. We have a bee. That was our first one. And then somebody wanted a witchy cat for Halloween. So this is our Halloween cat swirls. And then this one we did for Kazzy earlier today. This one is a galaxy. I joined the stream when you were in mourning and I'm really glad I didn't witness it. So okay, hold on. Let me open my hardcore world. Hold on one sec. Let me open my YouTube world. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I will explain everything. What is the shaders? I'm using complementary shaders. 3 months without farting, but when you do, you let out 3 months worth. Kenya, so true. The cat is so good. So keep in mind the cat was our second attempt because we did have take one. Take one was an experience. All right. Hopefully we're in a safe spot in this world. We're not like dead. Okay, no, we're good. Jesus. That is sort of what it sounds like. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Oh, hi, sweetie. Thank you so much. Carrot Cake, thank you so much for the hydrate as well, and for the chat hydrate. Everyone make sure you hydrate for Carrot Cake. Okay, Dis. Let me sleep and then I'll show you. So, you know how we had that panda, Dis? Oh wait, I'm not wearing my elytra. Where the fuck is my elytra? Yeah, I guess I've sort of given it away by saying had, huh? I think that's my second elytra. Alright, we'll have to wear second elytra for a minute because I don't know where our other one is. Okay. So, over here there was like a little sad panda, right? On a raft. Now there's an ocelot here. Unrelated. But so I got the panda with some bamboo all the way up this hill. all the way. It took hours, by the way. It took hours for this panda to get all the way up here. Someone in chat was saying, please be careful with the panda because I have a panda in my world and it just tumbled off the edge and died. And I was like, oh my god, I feel so bad. So I let this person name the panda. They named it fucking Wings. Wings the panda. Okay, this should have been foreshadowing to the 100th degree. However, I was silly and I ignored it. And I was like, oh, you know, Wings is such a cute name. I love that. I got the panda up here. And someone was like, why don't you put it in a minecart? That way it goes a little bit faster. And I was like, can a panda go in a minecart? Pandas can go in minecarts, by the way. So I made a minecart track with like powered rails and rails. It went all the way right here. As you can see, look, this was all me setting up this little minecart and rails track for the panda, right? And it went smoothly. It went so smoothly. I actually, look at, this is still here from when I destroyed it for the panda. It went all the way up here. It went over the snow right through here. And then we got to this part, right? And I was like, all right, the path of the least amount of falling would be to go down here and then kind of go like right here. And Wings suffocated inside this block. And I stood here like this, just completely in shock. Like I didn't know what to do. And that's what happened to Wings. So now Wings has a little grave right here. I'm not okay, no. I'm not okay, Olivia. He suffocated inside the block, yep. He fell with the minecart inside the block and suffocated. And it happened so fast. It happened so fast. So I went to the jungle and I got 2 new pandas. And this one looks exactly like Wings. This one's sickly Victorian child. And this one's cute, but I genuinely think that this one is possessed by a spirit. The head is always constantly upside down. Cute is questionable. Look at the smile. I feel like there's evil there. I feel like this one is evil. It is cute. It is cute, but that is. So we do have 2 new pandas to replace Wings. And we have an ocelot now. But Wings is fucking gone. Wings died. And that is what happened. That is what happened. I am taking no questions. It was not my intention for the panda to die, by the way. I was trying to get it to my base. It just happened. I've learned from it. 372, welcome in. How's it going? What is happening to that panda? I don't know. That's what happened, I guess. So the panda has like an upside down head. Fiona on the YouTube stream. You know the panda that was in the panda that was in that bamboo raft? For ages? That panda died, yeah. I'm gonna prep for work now. Yeah, no worries, Shadow. Have a good one. 07 Wings. Yeah, 07 to Wings. Alright, so this is also gonna probably come as a controversial statement to the chat. We are gonna have to murder some pandas because I do want a panda head to go on top of Wings' grave. I understand that murdering more pandas just to get a panda head is kind of counterintuitive, but I feel like Wings deserves to have a panda head on top of his grave. And I'm taking no questions. I'm taking no questions about that. I like your justification of saying you're sending more panda friends to Wings. Yeah, so Wings was alone in panda heaven before we started sending more pandas there. We're not murdering. Yeah, so I went for a walk, and when I came back, you know, murder a nameless panda. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna breed those pandas, and then we'll you know, what if... Okay, so Q is already, like, partially possessed by an evil spirit. So I do believe if we... You know, if Q has a baby and it looks like, you know, maybe it's like the panda antichrist or something, like, we have a moral responsibility to step in. I tripped and... Wait, oh, you know... Wait, chat, I just realized we actually don't have to kill any pandas because we have that, like, heads data pack. You guys remember that one that I added last year? And I decorated the Christmas house with the heads? We actually can use that to get a panda head. I literally just thought of that. Okay, we don't have to actually kill any pandas. We're fine. We can get a panda head from there. And that will just cost us some quartz and some dye. We're gonna paint a panda head. I had already just started designing a panda farm. Would have required me to add create to my world. Oh man. Are we all terrible people? We're over here like justifying like the Minecraft slaughter of like thousands of innocent pandas on the off chance that we might get... Wait, oh my god, the baby donkey grew up. Oh no, that's the other donkey. I have your wife and child at my house. Or were you the mother? I have the child and the other parent at my house, and I'm gonna leave you here to be alone with the pigs forever. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Wait, this is my... I love this song so much. Hold on. Everybody just chill. We're gonna vibe. Dre, I knew this would pull you out of lurk. You gotta dance. Perfect. Oh my god, actual banger though. Actual banger. You know what I just realized, chat? I brought all of those, I brought all of the rails back to the other base and I need them. Oh no, I still have them in the chest. Okay, never mind. We're fine. here's a controversial statement. No one's gonna like this. I need to go get quartz. We need a dispenser. Okay, chat. I just want to see. Put a 1 in chat if you think that today we are dying in this fucking stream. Silly Pigeon, thank you so much for the biddy. I appreciate it. Redwood Crafts has already seen. Well, okay. So to be fair, Carrot Cake and Trickster, I was really close to death earlier. I had to eat my god apple. I had 2 hearts. I was in the caves below and I was just kind of talking to chat, vibing, not really paying attention per usual, you know how I am. Yeah, well, that was a mistake. Got down to 2 hearts. That's the closest I've been to death in hardcore in a very long time. Which reminded me that I do not have protection on all my gear. Yeah, we were at 1.5, but I healed through hunger. Thank God. But yeah, it was actually a really scary moment. So I had to eat my enchanted golden apple. And then I ran away like a coward. So Redwood Crafts being the only person to put a 1 in the chat is actually surprising. You guys have a lot more faith in me than I expect. Although, I will say, so just for everyone who knows, when we go into the Nether, I probably won't be looking at chat that much. Because every single time I go into the Nether and I look at chat, I almost die. Oh yeah, this song is so good too. This playlist is really, really good. It has just like so many good bangers on it. Like from a lot of different eras. If only Wings had an enchanted golden apple. Okay, I will say I took a lot more care with the other 2 pandas and I splashed them with healing potions and stuff. So, you know, I did my best. Not that Wings wasn't worth like a healing potion, I just didn't have one on me. And you know, the only reason I didn't have a healing potion on me at that time was just because I literally threw it while I was building. I just made a mistake. Yo, DJ, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Joelle, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I need that. I almost called this garlic. It's gravel. How was the stream? Welcome in. What did y'all get up to today? There we go. Do I have a single iron? I probably don't. I'm probably gonna have to go get one. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Hope y'all had a lovely time. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Frogcrafting. I'm a Minecraft YouTuber and sometimes I stream. And today we are just, we are vibing. We are making a villager breeder and I have to go to the Nether to get some quartz for a dispenser. So this is day 3 in this world. A little bit scary, but should be doable. My stream is good. Hard work on our project place to make it flat. Nice. Are you playing also Minecraft, DJ? I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft on this channel, and I also play a little bit of Stardew every other day. So we do one Stardew and one Minecraft day. And today's a Minecraft day. Oh, she makes pixel art. That's so cool. That is literally so cool because we are actually also working on pixel art in this world. I have added a mod where you can do some painting. It's called The Joy of Painting, and I'll show you. I'm actually going to my base right now where I've only made a couple paintings so far, but I'm trying to get better with art. That's like one of my goals outside of like streaming and stuff. So I figured that we could practice a little bit in Minecraft as well, and so I added this mod for statues, but I also added a painting mod. Hold on. But these are the paintings that we've painted so far. This one we made today for one of our viewers. It's like a little galaxy, and then the first one we made was a bee, and then this one was like a Halloween cat. No worries, Kiki. Sleep well, sleep well. But yeah, we try to make a little bit of pixel art as well. Where? Oh, I was coming to get iron. I'm really scared right now, chat. I'm actually pretty scared. What about food? Do I have any golden apples? I do. I have 5. Okay. That should be fine. The galaxy looks more sparkly when you're further away. Yeah, I think it's the way that like when you're further away, the details aren't like as zoomed in, you know what I mean? Like the smaller details look a little bit better. I completely forgot my bed. Rip. It's okay, we'll be fine. She plays Minecraft and plays ETS or ATS mostly, and she's starting up with IRL DJ streams. Oh, that's awesome. I'm back. Did I miss something? No, not really, Sneezy. We are going to go into the Nether, which could be the end of our world. Hate to see it. But we should be fine. I just need to get a couple quartz for some dispensers, and maybe we can just look around and see what's around us. But I just want to get some progress done on getting some villager stuff going, like mending and you know, whatever books we might need, because yeah, I just don't want to lose the world from like not having protection, you know? And so far from the enchant table, I've been super unlucky. Oh my god, there's a guy with a trident. Bro, mind your business. No worries, Joelle. Have a good one. Yo, Bum. Welcome in. How's it going? Dispensers need quartz. Don't they need quartz? Oh no, observers are the only thing that need quartz. Dispensers just need a bow. You're right. Well, we could still just peek in because we do need blaze rods anyways for potions. I'm a little bit scared. We should be fine though. There is a creeper right there. There's a lot of creepers over here. What did I do with my bed? You know what? I think it's that bed that guy was sleeping in the village. Have you been to the Nether yet? No, this would be our first time. We literally have not done anything yet. I'm sorry, sir, but that's actually mine. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And actually, I'll be taking that from now on. Oh, scary. Did I leave the bed at my enchant table? I thought that bed that I just took was my bed. It's possible that they were both my bed at one point. There we go. Okay, Let's go put... Oh my god, there's another creeper. Let's go put it over here. Where's he at? Where you at, you little bitch? Don't breweries spawned entities don't need to go to the... No, but you still need blaze rods to power it. You also need blaze rods to get to the end. For Eyes of Ender. I do wish that we could make potions without going to the Nether as well. I like that you don't need Nether wart for the potions of weakness though. Why did I do this so high? Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. Hello? Was I just not mining anything? I feel like that took like an exceptionally long time. I just messed it up. That's all. I was not paying attention, to be honest. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna light up this area around the portal. That way we don't have to worry about stuff coming or like spawning on us directly from, you know, when we're outside the Nether. No worries, Ruzy. See you later. You can use witches to get weakness too. That's true. Although I've never had a witch throw a weakness potion at me. I've only ever had them throw slowness and poison. I think the weakness potion is quite rare. Okay. Do we have... Alright, let's... I'm praying to fucking God right now, chat. I'm praying that this will not be the end of us. Okay. We can make an extra shield. We have food. We have that. We have some blocks. Do you have gold armor? No, but it's okay. I never wear gold armor in the Nether. I like to fight the piglins. Makes me happy. Makes me feel like I have some control over my life. Dorito, chill. Alright, hold on, let's do a little bit of God mode right now. And by God mode, I mean let's look at the map. Okay, so it looks like this Nether spawn is fucking garbage. Why is this loaded over here? I've never been there. I do not see any easily accessible. There's a bastion here, but I don't see any Nether fortress. Maybe no. Oh, right here there is one. So northeast. It's about 200 blocks away. Wow, that's a lot. But we gotta go for it. Realistically, how far could we get if we just tunnel? You know what I mean? Do you guys think we could we make it all the way there if we tunnel? I'm gonna leave the fortune pickaxe off for a second. You love the textures of the Nether? I know that they're not for everyone. I will say that. I like them personally because they don't remind me so much of like guts and gore. But I know that they're not for everybody. I know that the netherrack texture in particular can be a little bit much, to say the least. Oh my gosh, Dorito is having a fucking day today. You play on Mizunos? Yeah, I play with Mizunos. Oh, that makes me ill to look at. And I don't have feather falling either. Why am I so high up, by the way? I just realized that. Is there any easier way for me to get down? Worst case, we fall into lava. Why are we making the worst case? Let's focus less on the worst cases, chat. Less on. I used an ungodly texture pack on Bedrock once where the entire nether was yellow and I died from falling into lava because it blended in with the netherrack. Oh my gosh, that is... I would throw up. We just slept so we'll respawn, right? Oh yeah, 1000%. Oh my god, no, come on. Just let me have the gold. Does anyone know what, like, Y level fortresses are spawn at the most? Like, is it, like, near 40? I don't know if I've ever paid attention. I still feel like we're so high up. Oh, you know what? We'll take... We don't need it for observers, but we'll take some. Wait, so you... Oh, you died in the lava because it blended in with the yellow? Oh yeah, that's awful. That should be illegal, to be honest. Texture pack creator was trolling. Oh my god. How much further do we have to go? Oh, we have so far to go. We've barely made any progress, by the way. I don't see anything about the generation of height on bastions in the wiki. I meant for fortresses, but they probably don't have that any either. It's okay. We're okay. We'll check in another second how far we've gone. This is what I do early game in the Nether all the time. I just... Oh, fuck. I just tunnel. Because I'm a scared baby. We're not that high up. I mean, I don't think we'd survive a fall from here, but we're not that much. I mean, we've gone down at least 30 blocks. So that is good. We need to go more this way. True. So true. Oh, look here. We can go down a little bit more over here. This is good. Okay. Can't go down that much farther, so you know I'm gonna make this double just in case. Brain is being funky. All good, all good. I thought I said bastions because you know how the brain is. We're okay. No one freak out. We'll make it safe. All good. We're fine. Hi Ray, we almost died today in this world, but we're doing fine. We're in the Nether, which is also probably a pretty bad decision, but just trying to make a way to get to another fortress for ourselves. Hello? It's like a weird hole here. I don't know. Also, the hole was in the shape of a cross. I'm not going to take that as a sign or anything, but... You're freaking me out. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No freaking out. Also, chat, it's almost lunchtime. Do we want to do some words on stream? How did we almost die? I was talking to chat. I'm blaming chat for that one. I was talking to chat, and I wasn't really paying attention. I was spamming torches around a cave, and I just found a whole bunch of mobs in like a big open cave. And a creeper blew up at the same time as like a skeleton shot me, and it kind of fucked me up. And I took a ton of damage. I was down to like 1.5 hearts. I ate my enchanted golden apple, and we got out of there. True story. Hey dudes. What's a little thing where your hearts are called? I want to make it pretty. I'm using the Froggy Hotbar texture pack. Okay. Maybe we need to go up there. Alright, let's... I love this song so much, chat. I thought that was a brute. No. We're good. We're good. We're good. No brutes. We're not in a bastion. Bonnie, thank you so much for the chat hydrate. Everyone make sure you hydrate if you don't mind for Bonnie. No, genuinely right now I think the deadliest thing to us is probably a ghast. What you got? Oh, potion of fires! That's actually so good! So anyway, so I was minding my own business. Hey, buddy. Is your Mizuno texture pack updated for the Blossom trade? It is. It's on 120. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna hydrate as well for Bonnie. They are shooting at me, yes, Trickster. I'm not wearing gold. So they are enemies with me because I'm not wearing gold. But it's okay. I like the danger. I'm not gonna like the danger if we die, but I like it right now. Because it makes me sound cool. No, it doesn't. This way? Okay, it should be just right over here. Cynthia, thank you so much for the quiet hello, lovely. And that is a smite sword. That felt so good. I want to fight more skeletons. Jesus Christ. I like the danger, but I'm also just a baby. Yes. The duality is indeed dualitying. Okay, oh fuck. I gotta try to get them to come over here, you know? I don't want to fight them on their turf. If you know what I mean. Oh my god, there's so many. Good Christ. Anyone wanna come over here and talk about our Lord and Savior? Pipple? This is a Pipple only meeting. Pipple only. You suck. And you're shit. No one loves you, not even your mother. Okay. Oh my god. You're really embarrassing me in front of my stream chat here. You jerk. Did I hit him? I can't tell. Okay, that one definitely hit, right? Oh, okay, that one definitely hit because he died. I'm so scared right now. There's a blaze rod! Okay. Alright. Oh my god, that's disgusting right there. Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna make a little box. We will be safe in our box. And we've gotta... Hey! Yo, Lily, welcome in. How's it going? Sorry, I didn't mean to slurp. I'm sorry. I got scared. Hey. Come here. Come here so I can get your feet. You're a bitch. Well, technically it's me. Okay, Lily, I'm just gonna let you know, we don't kind of make those comments around here. I don't think you mean them in any, like, mean way, but definitely that's not the kind of vibe that we go for here, just so you know. Okay. Ow, bro! You're not very nice. I don't really know the rules since I'm new. I mean, most Twitch chats probably don't want you to say that kind of stuff in them, just so you know. The blazes look like that in Mizuno's. Yeah, they are a little bit extra looking. Alright, this random netherrack that's the way. We're chill? We're chilling? You can't do that. That scares me. Jesus. What's your objective? Just to get some blaze rods, to be honest. But it looks like we're good with that objective and I could probably go back down. I'm a little bit scared. My hands are like a little bit sweaty. We got 2. That's enough for some potions. Obviously, not all the potions that we're going to need for this entire playthrough. But it's enough for a little bit, and that works for me. Where did we come out at? We came out right here? Yeah, okay. Now, it should be smooth sailing home because we tunneled all the way there. No. Sorry. Okay. Then it was this way. Shit, where did I come from here? Is this where I initially tunneled? Oh no, here is where I initially tunneled. Sorry, I'm a little bit silly. My god, why did I not make this safe for myself? Hello? No, there's nothing terrifying about this, chat. Just a 1,000-foot drop right there. Why did I do that? I didn't know that this was a swearing channel. Yeah, we swear here. We say the F word. I just don't want to talk about foot fetishes. That's where I draw the line. We say bad words like farts, yes, indeed. Oh my god, that was disgusting. Is this my playlist? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. We're chilling. We're big chillin', chat. We're big chillin'. Let me chop down this tree. We're gonna go trade, and then we'll go home. I'm gonna eat my lunch, so we'll do some words on stream. Does that sound chill for everyone? My hands are so sweaty. I'm not gonna lie. I've been holding in a fart that I almost released at least 3 times in there. Evelyn, welcome back. So I think that I talk about farts on this stream so much that I've started getting like farts recommended to me on the Instagram algorithm, because like all of a sudden, like, you know, on my Instagram algorithm, I have a lot of book recommendations, cozy gaming, Minecraft, like iPad planning stuff. That kind of stuff is usually on my recommendations, but because we talk about farts so fucking much, I had like this whole channel that was like dedicated to farts that was recommended to me, and it was like this video about like guess my fart, where people would guess the sound that their like friend's fart was gonna make. Like, why was that a thing? Any tips on starting streaming? Even though I play on Minecraft Pocket Edition, I don't play on mobile, so I have no idea. I don't know how streaming works for mobile. I'm glad my phone doesn't hear this stream. That's what you think. This just in. Pregnant hockey werewolves. Ever since the movie night, my feeds have been pretty heavy. Oh yeah, with the Cullens, that's true. I've had a lot of Twilight stuff on my feed as well, but I think part of that is related to the fact that like I copy the links to like share with the Discord. So I've partially done it to myself. Do you play other games as well as Minecraft? I do. We do one day Stardew Valley and one day Minecraft back and forth. So Monday was a Stardew Valley day. Today is a Minecraft day. Tomorrow or Sunday will be a Stardew Valley day. And then Monday will be a Minecraft day. And I just go back and forth. Unless I really feel like doing something in either one. I'm just trying to make progression on both playthroughs of both Stardew Valley. How have you guys been finding that, by the way? Are you guys bothered by like the going back and forth, or do you guys like it? I could have went to my savior without knowing that kind of content was on YouTube. It's on Instagram. Instagram is almost like worse than YouTube in some ways with that kind of stuff. Not bothered at all. I personally like it. Okay, good. So it also helps you guys from a viewer perspective, like not get burned out on like one type of content. I was wondering about that, so I thank you guys for your opinions and your feedback. Your feedback is important to us here at the Frog Crafting channel. Have you ever played Sims? I have played The Sims before. I would probably not stream The Sims. Just because I don't find joy in playing it for that long. But I don't mind playing it every once in a while. Hey, buddies. Sorry. Bye. I don't know. There's some weird fucking shit happening in this town. No worries, Kiwi. Have a good one. My Sims play could never be seen by the public. Yeah. I also, so I make Sims that are like my real life, me and my partner, like our dream house and stuff. But then I also make really, really awful Sims. Like I had a Sim that was a streamer and she was not a nice person. I had well, you know, you guys know about my other Sim. I don't really want to talk about her too much on this stream, but you guys remember her. Oh, we were gonna go eat. That's right. All right, hold on. Let me get this tree too now that I've started. Adeline McRae. You don't want to know, Kenya. I promise you, you don't want to know. It was a tale of really brutal self-destruction, you know? Fill me in on the... I literally can't talk about it. The Sims story I could not talk about. Is it the same painting server you were playing on a while ago? Evelyn, this is the same world. Yeah, we have not changed the world. We are still on the same world. But basically I had a Sim that was a gardener and she was looking for love. She had an affair with a married man and there were certain mods involved that showed way too much. And I was like very traumatized by this, but also fascinated. To be fair, she didn't know he was married until he took her to his wife's restaurant. The wife came out, started beating the shit out of my Sim. They get into a fight. She's like, I never want to talk to you again, but he calls the next day. And she's like really crushing hard, you know? And it's almost pathetic because like he was not even good looking. He didn't even have money. So then, yeah, she finally hooks up with the husband, after many botched attempts at hooking up with him. She got an STD. She got an STD from the husband because he was just a filthy cheater person, you know? And, yeah, it was pretty bad. Oh, also, after she got the STD, her chicken was running away. Because she hadn't taken care of it because she was so obsessed with, like, the man. So she went out there to, like, take care of her chicken so the chicken wouldn't run away, and she got fucking struck by lightning and died. And then like death came to like take her away to the afterlife or whatever. I'm sitting there in shock. I've never had a sim get struck by lightning and die like before. So this was like a huge shock to me. And Death was just there like on their cell phone. Like she wasn't important to anybody. Even in Death did not respect her. Poor Adeline McRae. All she wanted was just to be a gardener. I genuinely didn't think that she was dead because the Grim Reaper just stood around talking on his phone for so long. I was in shock my whole, like, I didn't know what to do. I was just like, what is even happening? But I feel like I would have some decent success with, you know, those like Sims talkers that like tell a story and it's like it's like about their trashy Sims and like each little, you know, 20-second clip has voiceover that explains what the Sims did. I feel like I'd be good at that. The struck by lightning always gets me. You know, it gets me too. That is the most, well, I mean, okay, pardon the pun, but that is the most striking part of the story for me. Like, excuse me? Struck by lightning? Sadie and Lily, thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate it. We are going to be taking a quick break here as I am going to be eating my lunch. We're going to play some words on stream and then we'll be back. You'd be so good at that. Like, I feel like if we made the entire cast of Twilight into our, like, Sims, we could just see what happened. They have vampires in The Sims. We could find out where Alice went. Alice went to that, like, what is it, like, Solani or something? Like the beach resort town. You can go on vacation there if you have that, like, pack installed. God, what a vibe. Anyways. What's the vibe? What's the agenda? Okay. I'm gonna chill here for 1 sec. Let me get up words on stream really quick. Little young gravy for your life. No worries, Carrot Cake. Sleep well, lovely. Thank you so much for being here and vibing. I appreciate you. I hope that you have a wonderful weekend. Let me know what you think of tomorrow's video, okay, when you watch it, and we'll see you on Sunday, love. All right, everyone, good luck. GG chat, GG. GG. Sorry, hold on one sec. I have to sneeze. Yeah, enjoy the dinner, Fiona. See you in a bit. And Pluto, good morning. How are you, love? Welcome. Oz, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, let me log back in. Okay. Here we are. Oh my goodness. That was, okay. I just want to say for everyone, that was really stressful. Like, we were doing some hot girl shit there, and we went to the Nether. Definitely don't regret it. However, it was very scary, and I don't want to go ever again. Dropper, and then I can just put this in here, and a dispenser, perfect. Put that back over there. I think we have, oh, I need to make powered rails, but 6 should be fine. I can make buttons over there. I'm gonna make some lunch. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy. I'm also gonna bring our easel so we can paint over there, because we still have to paint today's painting. Because the one we did for Kazi was specifically for a person. How does what work? The vibe? It just gives you a random number. But this was for Kazi, so let's go back over. Sorry if I sound a little sniffly, by the way. I had to sneeze, and it still feels like I have to sneeze a little bit. I don't know, it's a little bit weird. Okay. Not having a phone that I can use Discord on is a pain in my butt. Sorry to hear that. Definitely understand that though. Oh, let me turn this down a little bit as well. I turned it up for the lunch part. Whose idea? It was a request from Kazi. Kazi requested the painting. They spent 15k channel points for it. I will also add bigger paintings, the 2x2s instead of like the single paintings. That you'll be able to redeem as well. But I think the other thing that we're going to paint is a frog, right? I think that we agreed on a frog. Oh my gosh, Ray, you are big vibing. 101% on the vibe check. I don't know if I've ever seen 101%. Apparently. Chat, I'm actually gonna change it to be a random number between 0 and 1000. So now when you get like a 230%, you're gonna feel even worse, you know? That's not the first rank for gifters. That badge is actually a founder's badge. It means that Ray is one of the oldest subscribers to the channel. But I was rolling founders badges. Basically like removing founders from people who don't follow the channel anymore, or like from banned accounts and stuff. I was looking for a specific person because I truly believe that they are one of the channel founders, but I have not been able to find them. And everyone that has a founder's badge right now, I feel like I can't take it from, and I really need more founder's badges. But what do? You can't really do much. Alright, so right here. Okay. Right there is where the kids are, or the baby villagers, I should say. Feels weird saying kids. So let's make a little room. I know, that was a really suspicious statement. I'm sorry. Okay. What are we— how am I gonna do this? Oh, I should probably have made ladders before I came down here. Let's put that down here for a second. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, that's a little bit awkward. Okay, I guess we'll go from this side. I need one more. Go from right here. Okay. What am I making? So I'm making an area for converting my villagers into zombie villagers, and then back into regular villagers. But this thing right here, this is a villager breeder, which I am using to have the villagers farm these crops, and then they don't realize that they can't access these beds, so they think that the beds are all free, and all the babies fall into the hole. Yeah, for trading. Yeah, we're doing it for trading. 1000%. Actually, we can set up our easel up here too. I like to paint facing the water. Then when we're ready to paint, we can come up here and do it. Okay, listen, Diana. It's not how it seems. Okay, it's not how it seems. Well, okay, it's sort of how it seems, but yeah. They think that there's space in their village because this is technically a village to them. So they think that there's space for babies to be born. And God, wow, this is becoming more and more suspicious by the second, honestly. Like, villagers, so there are maxes to the amount of villagers that can be born in a village. In vanilla Minecraft without the players' like interactions with the village, so they will only have babies as long as there's 2 free beds open, or maybe it's 1 free bed. I don't know. Oh no, I do. Yeah, it's 1 free bed. You have to have a free bed open for a baby villager. I think it depends on how much you're— no, it's literally, Evelyn, it's a random generator. It's a random number generator. There's no rhyme or reason for it. I'm calling the authorities. Okay, but guys, we need this because we need protection on our armor. Do you guys want me to die? It does sound horrible. I actually feel horrible doing this when we're in Minecraft, but they're little squirrels, okay? That's all we've gotta... No, you know what? Everyone here really likes animals. It's probably worse that I say that they're squirrels. Okay. It's probably worse if I say they're just squirrels. But people who are subbed have more vibe percentage. That is literally just coincidence. It has nothing to do with whether or not you're subbed. I know, I'm literally telling you how it works though, Evelyn. You cannot believe me all you want, but I'm literally telling you how it works. There's no secret advantage to subscribing to get a higher vibe. Where did I get that? Was that from the Nether? God, this is such a beautiful song. Also, Diana, I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been doing good in these times. This part always confuses me. Wait, are you guys breeding down here with each other? Stop that. Stop. You're not allowed to breed in the water. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have created a monster here, chat. You guys are not allowed to do that. That is gross. Those are your siblings. They'll stop eventually since they run out of food. Not the answer I wanted to hear right now, honestly. Hold on, we need to go to my other world again because I need to look at what this is supposed to look like and I can't remember. Oh my god, please. Maybe villagers were a mistake. Remage, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm doing well. This year's been so crazy. I've been off Twitch and lost touch with my favorite streamers to watch, but I'm back. It's so good that you're back. I totally understand. I've had also like the weirdest year, and like whereas I feel like I've made pretty big strides in some places in my life, like other places I feel like I'm going backwards. But yes, we're here only 3 days a week now, but it's still, I guess, better than nothing. All right, everybody chill for a sec. I just need to look at this thing over here. Okay, so it's after. Okay, I see. It's after. But it goes up. Okay, perfect. I see how it works now. I just needed to look at that, chat. So this, like this. Oh, you know what? I need one more space here. So it needs to come down and around. Okay, so let's test. Perfect. It works. Nice. Hi. Absolutely not. That's my bed, actually. Thank you. I was watching your 3-hour Cottagecore video earlier, and I see you still hate villagers. I don't hate villagers. I think that they're sometimes annoying, but I've actually, since that series, I've actually kind of come into a system where I feel pretty good about villagers. Okay. I actually need you to go back this way. I'm so sorry. Maybe you can just sit in the corner? Yeah. She's been making love camps. No, no, no. It's not like that, Chad. It's not like that, is it? I just feel very strongly about wanting mending and protection, and it has nothing to do with any of that other stuff, you know what I mean? Do I have a name tag yet? Do you guys know, do we have a name tag? That is a question. We're gonna have to go all the way home. Actually, I think it's faster to just run home than it is to take the boat. I'm not gonna lie. Let's take some of this stuff with us though. We don't need all of this over here. I think you have some at the first base. I think we have at least one. Because I didn't have I think we got one and I didn't have enough iron to make an anvil, and we were gonna use it for the cat. But I think it makes more sense to actually name tag the zombie that we're gonna need for this. Also, the sound of the chicken feet freaks me out. Do you guys hear it? It freaks me out. Why do they have that? It's not really allowed. Who gave them that? Why do they need that? Why do they need clicky feet? One of the worst Minecraft noises. Besides placing like honey block. Honey block is a really weird noise. Dying goats. I revel in that noise. Goats are my least favorite Minecraft mob though, so don't listen to me. Oh wait, you know what? We do need gunpowder over there. We're gonna need that for splash potions. We had a place for a dye, right? And we did. Okay, flowers. Seeds can go up there. We have literally just one. Okay. Well. Okay, this is a really important question. What are we gonna name the zombie? What are we naming this zombie, chat? Name it Awoo. Zombol. Gerald. Alejandro. Menden. Oh, we got a second vote for Awoo. Anyone else want to vote for any of the other names? Jimothy. Jimothy is a good one. Funny, thank you for the hydrate, love. Okay. We had 2 Awoos, so we'll name it Awoo. But I'm gonna put more O's for dramatic effect. No, you know what? We're gonna need the gold too for golden apples. Do I have apples? Yeah. Jimothy Awoo the third? Oh my gosh, okay. Jimothy Awoo the third. There you go. I used 2 levels for that. Let's try to Silk Touch. This is huge. Silk Touch efficiency 4. Nice. Okay. Nice. All right, what else do we need? We need brown mushroom. We can take sugar over there so we have enough sugar cane. That's not a problem. We need brown mushroom. Okay. Chat, this is gonna be hard for me to do, but I was wrong. And I'm admitting that right now for all of us. I need the boat. The one fucking time I walk home, I don't need I was like, oh, I won't need the boat. We have spider eye, yeah. I'll come back and get it before we go back over to the villager area. Because I have to get the gold anyways. My friends have been calling me anything that starts with a J, so hearing Jimothy made me think of my friends. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh my god. Dex, mind your business. Maybe go wipe. Sorry, I dropped my my phone was propped up and it fell over. Sorry. Oh my god, what a jam. Yeah, the small two is so polite and cute, honestly. Unlike most of our Twitch chatters. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yo, Winter Zombie, hello, hello. Yeah, Dre, that one fits you, honestly. Big old loud fart. Also, what are you guys doing this weekend? Tomorrow I have plans with my bestie. Before I hang out with my bestie, a new video coming out. In the morning, I'm probably gonna edit some Castaways because the end of Castaways is soon. Sunday, I'm gonna be streaming. I don't know what we're doing in the evening. And then I have like a recording sesh before I go to bed. Panda Bear, thank you so much for the quiet hello. Tomorrow I'll take the ITIL 4 foundation exam. Is that like a real life thing? Sorry for sounding a little bit ignorant on that. I'm genuinely asking. Hang out with family, and on Sunday morning I'm gonna see partner's parent. Oh, nice. Are you guys gonna have like a little breakfast catch up or something? ITL 4 is an adaptable framework for managing services within the digital era. Through our best practice modules, ITIL 4 helps to optimize digital technologies to co-create value with consumers, drive business strategy, and embrace digital transformation. Oh, okay, so it's a work thing. Tomorrow I plan to relax. It'll be the first of a 9-day break. Oh, that's right. Thanksgiving is coming up next weekend for the Americans. The Independence Day party. Okay, that sounds fun. Are you doing anything in particular for the Independence Day party, Bunny? Yeah, I'm wishing you so much luck, Cynthia. I know that you got this, but still, just in case you needed a little extra luck, we are thinking of you. It must. I only have one attempt. Oh my gosh. That is a little bit stressful. That is very stressful to know that you have like one shot, one opportunity. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Chat, we were not going to go there. I promise. A little brunch. Oh, nice. Are you going to like a restaurant, or are you guys cooking, Dre? That is very, very nice. Mom spaghetti, he's nervous. No, exactly, exactly. We were already mom spaghetti earlier because of the nether. Okay, Dorito, you have to chill, dude. Like nothing is that urgent that you have to bark like that. Oh, okay. On YouTube, you're Allie Brown. I got you. I got you. Stardew Valley or Minecraft? Both are pretty good. I am going the wrong way. In terms of like I stream, which one I'd rather stream? I'd rather stream Minecraft. Because like obviously that's like where I make my money. As far like making videos and stuff. I think eventually I'd run out of stuff to do on Stardew a lot faster. But Stardew Valley is one of my favorite games of all time though. It's just such a banger. I feel like nothing has ever captured me the way Stardew Valley has. Even Minecraft. Well, although like, so I play a lot of Minecraft, right? So Minecraft definitely has me in some type of way. But not the way that Stardew Valley did. What if Dorito urgently needs you to notice them barking? He doesn't. My partner's out there with him. And he's barking at like sounds outside, I think. Also, hi Leeks, welcome. Everyone's gonna bring something. We're gonna make tiramisu. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Or a good cake. Oh my gosh. I'm coming to brunch too. You better make room. Leave me alone. I am a baby. Stardew is great, but Minecraft allows you to embrace your creative side more. I agree with that. Stardew is amazing, though. Tech, you should get some tiramisu. That would be great, honestly. I have to finalize also this weekend my menu for Thanksgiving. So I'll probably do that tomorrow morning. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm always a little bit nervous. But I'm a little bit nervous, especially for the dessert this year, because I was thinking about having, like, chocolate cookies and vanilla ice cream as opposed to, like, you know, the typical, like, pie or something. I was also thinking about making a cake, but sometimes I'm just not in the mood for cake or pie, you know what I mean? So I'm a little bit nervous. I always am a little bit nervous, I guess. Oh, bruh. Her mom would welcome you with her open arms. She's such a nice and warm lady. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. I'm glad. Cookies are a great idea. Yeah, and I found this new recipe for chocolate chip cookies that I really want to try. It looks really, really good. Well, it's not a new recipe, it's an old recipe. It's just new to me, is what I meant. You guys know what I mean. Okay, there we go. We have 9 golden apples we can make. Let's see. We can make 10, right? And then we have 5 over there already. So we can do 15 cures before we'd have to go back. Oh yeah, spider eyes. Well, we can do 9 cures because we only have 3 spider eyes. All right. Let's go. Yo, Chloe, hello, hello. I might try out Coral Island again. I tried it when I first went early access and a ton must have changed. Oh yeah, for sure. In between every single major update they've done, they've added so much. It looks amazing. I can't wait to play it after we play Stardew. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I've been addicted to playing Cookie Clicker. Now, okay, before hear me out, okay? I've been playing playing Cookie Clicker the way that like people watch those like soap cutting and Subway Surfer videos over, like, you know, when there's like those videos of people doing Minecraft parkour and they're reading like an Am I the Asshole story, and then there's like Subway Surfer and like people cutting soap. That has been Cookie Clicker for me lately. If you do cookies, what flavor would you make? I would probably just do some chocolate chip ones, because I want to serve it with like ice cream. I feel like keeping it a little bit more classic in that regard would probably be better with the audience. The audience being Glee's parents. I considered buying the Steam version. I bought the Steam version, Tech. I bought it, okay? There's 700 and something achievements on there. I'm like, wow, I'm gonna be grinding forever. Grinding the cookies. What is wrong with me? Wait, where is the other apples? In this one? No. Are they over in this thing already? Hopefully there's no mobs down here. Ah, we're good. Okay. Yes, there they are. Okay. I've always been confused about this, but how do you see chat? What do you mean? Like, I have 2 monitors, if that answers the question. I don't know what you mean though. How do I see chat? Like, I have the chat pulled up in like my stream manager on the other monitor. Okay. No? Oh, we need water and glass. Forgot about that. Random off topic. I've been listening to the Prada song out of curiosity. I checked how much a VIP room costs in the Shard. It's 11,500 USD a night. Holy fuck. That is I mean, I'm gonna queue it. But holy shit. Not the frog bongo for the cookies. I also got Rolf into it as well. Yo, howdy crab. How's it going? Howdy. Chloe, I died. I died on one shot. Yeah, I'm so sorry that you found out this way, bestie. Okay. So picture me in a voice call in Discord, okay? Picture me alive and happy. And then Sev was there, okay? So here's what happened. Me and Sev were talking, right? And Sev was talking about how she was in love with her hardcore world, and I was like, oh yeah, well I love mine too. And she was like, oh yeah, well I bet you love it so much you wouldn't summon a warden. And I was like, I so would. And then I was like, but I know that you wouldn't. And she goes, no, I so would. And I was like, okay, so do it, like prove it. And then we were like, okay, get on one shot right now. Because I guess we were both kind of like not believing that the other person would do it. So we got on one shot. We went down into the ancient city. And yeah, that was a dangerous game of chicken. I'll give it to us both. We both did not run away from the warden. We both just stood there. How I picture y'all doing that call. No, so true. It was actually so true. Oh yeah, no, Cynthia, absolutely not. I don't I couldn't even with my entire bank account afford that room. Oh, warden. No, yeah, warden. So we played chicken with the warden and we both won and we both lost. But what we gained is way more important than what we lost. We gained a newfound respect for each other that maybe wasn't there before on my side. I thought that Sev would run away at last minute. She did not. Bye, Winter. Have a good one. We gained a respect as well for no, we didn't. I was trying to make this into a positive. We can't really make that positive. We're both dead. It's okay though. I'm not really upset about it though. Like honestly, my mental health has not been that great, and I have not been into like the whole RP aspect of one shot. Even though one shot's not a roleplay server, there is that whole like bit with characters and stuff. And my head's not been in it, I'm not gonna lie. So I didn't know how much I was gonna continue playing. I hadn't been on since like the first week. But it's not because I don't like anybody there or anything. It just wasn't in a good spot for that right now. Some messed up trust exercise. Yeah, no, for sure. Now that we've proven to Sev that we are not afraid of the warden, we're in. What are we in, chat? I mean, we're in fucking trouble. That's what we're in, but any coal? Okay, that coal right there I haven't gotten. Let's go get that. But it's all right. What's that meme? Don't cry because it's over, smile because it happened. I think that's how I'm treating this. Yeah, no, I'm also like kind of sad. I wish things had been a little bit different for me at, you know, that at this point, but thank you, by the way, for being so kind, Chloe. I mean, you're always kind, but you know what I mean. Alright, that's enough coal. I just needed some torches. Or some dripstone. No one tell Cody. The blueness of this cave area is making me want to build a giant city slash cave base with an underground lake. You should absolutely do that. Actually, so I have a long play coming out on my YouTube channel tomorrow, and I found one of the most perfect cool caves I've ever seen in Minecraft before in that long play. So I'm gonna put the seed and stuff in the description or in the pinned comment, but oh my gosh, it was so good. Oh no, Chloe, I'm so sorry to hear that, love. I hope that you're feeling better, and I hope that you can find some small joys and stuff during this time. Especially seasonal depression sucks so bad, because like, why does your brain just stop working correctly for like part of the year? That just doesn't seem right. All right, we're gonna have to stay up and get a zomb. Actually, what we should do, hear me out, chat. Okay. That should work. I'm so scared. Okay, there's like a cave right under this. That's a little bit scary. Any zombs around? It's a weird thing. I'll feel horrible one day and then feel like chilling the next day. No, I 100% know what you mean. 100%. And like, I'm also still kind of dealing with the effects of like long COVID from having, and I have so much brain fog. And I feel like that's why it's been harder for me to stream as well, because sometimes I just lose what I'm talking about. And of course, like, I've always had that, you know, with like ADHD, but it's way worse than it used to be. Also, this song is a banger. Alright. Hello? Any zombs? There's a zomb. Okay, come here. Yep. I don't think I'm gonna do that, D1. You can buy your own. It's a really weird first chat, by the way. You don't even follow this channel. You don't even follow this channel and you're making demands. That's weird. That's weird as hell. Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. You're supposed to fall. Hey, stop being rude. Stop being rude. 10 million Roblox. Or Robux. Oh my god. You guys think I have that much money? Oh, let me name tag him. Jimothy Awu the Third. Welcome. Welcome to the party. Everything is so loud in here. Is it just me? French Revolution, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, you know what? This is gonna be expensive, so let's make this a 2-for-1. 2-for-1 special here. This always makes me feel horrible, you know? I feel so bad for the villagers that have gone through this at my hands. Oh, bruh. It's okay if it's the loud sound of death pleases me. Oh my gosh. True though, true. Alright, now we just wait. I suppose that we should probably make a lectern. So we're gonna need 3 books. At least. Oh my god, why did I make sugar? Did not mean to do that. Yeah, no worries. See you, Dre. New hardcore save file. Estelaris, hi. Yes, we started a new world just for fun and to test out a couple of mods. We're playing with a painting mod and a statues mod in this world. But we're only on like stream 3, so it's still pretty fresh. We just went to the Nether today and got some stuff for making our, you know, our trusty old villager conversion chamber stuff, you know. Always makes me feel pretty terrible. But yeah, it's a fresh world. Oh, as you can see right here, we have actually our palette from earlier we were painting. We still have to do another painting as well, which we probably should do. But I hope you've been well. Welcome in. Hope everything is going good with you, lovely. We'll leave that in here. I'm afraid to open this. Like, I'm afraid of what's up there. Anything? Oh no, we can make a run for it. Okay. Let's make a run for it. What's the purpose for making them zombies? You get cheaper trades once you, so like if they're zombies and you cure them, they like think that you're the shit. They're like, oh my god, you saved me. At the same time, they don't really know that I'm the one that's making them into zombies. This is a very Googleable question, but do you know of a texture pack that will work well with less powerful computers? I don't really use texture packs except for Mizuno's. I use Flip's Foliage that just does like the flowers and leaves. Of course, it's also a Patreon pack, so if you have to be subscribed to Flip's Patreon for that. But I don't really use a ton of texture packs. Maybe like a Leafs texture pack might not be that bad. But I have I've never had like a, well, I haven't had a computer like that. I couldn't run texture packs in a long time. All right, chat. Let's make a frog. This is today's painting. Hopefully it goes well. Oh, what? He's already done? Like a better foliage thing? Yeah, Flip's pack is really, really good. Hold on. Let me grab a screenshot really quick. Does this show foliage? Not really. Okay, this one does. Okay. So here, this is an example on my computer of Flip's foliage pack. As you can see, like the leaves are bushy, and then you also have like the flowers. It changes alliums to look like baby lilacs, but it also has like variations of the flowers. So like there's like little bunches of tulips and there's bunches of other flowers. As you can see, like here, these are the dandelions. And they have like a bunch of random variations and bunches and stuff. But yeah, that's the other texture pack that I use. That's like sort of true to vanilla. But like I said, you have to be subscribed to Flip's Patreon for that. It would be funny if you change the one-shot command to rip. We should actually. That's funny. Okay. Let's do, oh, right, this guy's done. Okay. You want a job so bad. You want a job so bad. You want employment so bad. Employment? Capitalism? I have a dilemma. Should I save for the wet juicy poo or should I use it for the Yoshi Mlem? You guys are burning through those channel points. I think both are good options. Punch 2. This guy has bookshelves. That can be used to get more books. And Punch 2 is not bad. This is a cheap source of books, though. And we sort of do need that. He has looting 1. Ooh, that's... Wait. Infinite loop? Just to get XP? I can do one if you want to do the other. Fiona donating their points. Loyalty 2, that's not really a vibe, but that's okay. It's okay. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back for you, sir. 57 books, not bad. Oh, this guy as well. Hold on. I forgot that we had him. You want employment so bad. You want to be part of this capitalist machine so bad. Yes, I knew that you wanted that. Hi Zoe, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Bye, Chloe. Have a good one. Love you too. Have a good day. Make sure you have a safe weekend. We'll see you next time, love. Oh my god, do you want to do capitalism with me or not? You're not really being a bro here. And you know what? You're not really being a hoe here either. On account of those are your siblings. So that would be a little bit strange. Capitalism? Oh. Fortune 1. I'm good on fortune. I would like mending. Capitalism. Capitalism. You want to do capitalism so bad. It's only 12:30. The time of day in Minecraft is right here. The villagers started a union. Oh my god. No, not a union. Well, I mean, more power to them actually. They should unionize. Unionize. God, I cannot speak. It's not that I want them to not get paid for their labor. I just want cheap labor, but that does also make me a capitalist scum, doesn't it? God, okay. Let's head back to the base really quickly. Oh, one sec. Sorry, my partner needed me. Well, he was just saying something. But no, SLRs, I wanted to show you. So we were just about to paint a froggy, but I've done some other paintings. And I just want to show you that mod because you're here and vibin'. Also, if you do want any of the mods from this playthrough, ! frog mods. It's all linked. I have to link the Better Glass pack. I forgot to. I'm procrastinating my portfolio for the 79th time this week. Oh my gosh, no. I'm so sorry. I totally understand. Sometimes it's good to procrastinate a little bit, but I feel like I am the kind of procrastinator that I'm like, oh, I work well under pressure. But it's really because I like wait so long and then I like force myself to do it all at once, and then I'm like really stressed, and that's not really working well under pressure. Orion, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I only work on my portfolio when I'm on the threat of unemployment. Oh no. Come back here. We can also trade these for emeralds. Well, it's like I'm so toxic to myself. I'm like, oh yeah, I work well under pressure. But I really don't. Like, I will stress cry and I will poop. But I, like, convince myself that it's good for me to stress cry and poop and then do my work, you know? I work well under pressure because I won't work otherwise. You know what? That's... I feel like that's an accurate statement for myself. Deadline mode, absolutely. How's it going, Orion? Hope you're doing well. So this is the statues mod. If you have channel points saved up and you want to get your Java Minecraft skin put into the game, you absolutely can. If you can still have a statue in the world if you're on Bedrock, but you just don't get a skin, unfortunately. But so far these are all the ones that have been redeemed. Everyone's just chilling here. They're on the shoreline, celebrating. And then the paintings are just like little Minecraft paintings. You can have, you know, 2x2 or like these little 1x1s. But this is the first painting we did, which was a little bee, and then we have this witchy cat for Halloween. His name is Swirls because he has a swirly little witch hat. And then today we painted this little galaxy for a viewer. Kazi redeemed this galaxy, so we painted that. And the next thing, we're trying to paint one painting every single day that we're in this world. So the next thing we're going to be painting is a frog, and that's like our daily painting. But we have this palette where you can like mix and match colors, and like it's amazing. You can like basically create whatever color that you can dream of as long as you can mix it. So I'm learning a lot about myself as an artist from this, because I'm not really an artist. I just mess around with it. You know what I mean? I want to be an artist, but I'm not quite there yet. Oh, I only needed 3 of those. Alright, let's see what we'll get on a new axe. Efficiency 4. We'll take that. Oh my god, no! I'm so stupid! I clicked the middle one! Why would I do that? Why would I do that, chat? I'll throw up. I'll throw up. Anyways. That was embarrassing. Okay, let's go paint our frog. Jin 2009, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All good, all good. Sneezy! You want a straw statue in the world? Let's go. Gold Cheetah 1579. Alright, let me go put your name down before I forget. Although, also, don't worry, chat. If you guys do redeem straw statues, we don't complete those until they're in their forever spot, and I also have like a log of them. So if we ever go through and like you feel like your statue is missing, just let me know, and then we can find it and see what's going on with it. Can I redeem a second statue for Shade? Absolutely. Oh, there we go. Do you have slim arms? Nope, you don't. Look at you! There you are, Sneezy Puma. And you know what? We'll give you an apple. I really like, there's Lost Princess and Lost Prince, and Lost Prince is like prancing. I love that. So cute. And then we have everybody's skins are here. Everybody looks so cute. It's just not even fair how cute everyone is. Not Sev holding a deep slate. That's probably not intended. But I'll put that there. For sure, Lona, for sure. Yo, the goat people, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Hope y'all had a wonderful stream. What were y'all up to? Yo, Rad, how you doing, love? Oh my gosh. Grog, welcome in. Meebin, welcome in. Beth, hello. Calm, hello, hello. How was your stream, lovely? Alona, I don't remember what your skin looks like. I'm gonna have to find you. I feel like this one's not you, right? Oh no, that one is you. Okay. I was right. Okay, well I guess Shade is just doing the thriller dance. There we go. Also, Shade's skin is so sus. I love that for them. Okay, I was gonna say you're like striking a pose and they're doing the thriller dance. Love that for them. Stream is great. Was just running a tunnel bore in the nether for a perimeter. Oh my gosh, that sounds so much fun. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Also, Sil, thank you so much for the follow as well. Beth, welcome in. How are you doing? We are currently, this is our third stream in this world. We are starting a new, slightly modded world. Because I wanted to play with that statues mod and also do some painting. So it's a new hardcore world, day 3. Today we went to the nether and we set up a little villager breeder with a conversion area for those cheap trades. And now we're about to go paint because every day that we're in this world we do a painting. No worries was suggested. Oh my gosh, that is very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. That sounds awesome though. Were you playing hardcore Minecraft or like a nether perimeter? That's amazing. I've never ever done anything in the nether besides like go there and cry. I killed so many creepers on one shot for you, Rad. I just want you to know. Every single creeper that I saw, I was fighting. I killed so many. But of course now, I've unfortunately passed on. Foosball, thank you so much for the follow. Hardcore, my first perimeter ever. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Well, I mean, power on for that. Especially in hardcore. Doing anything in hardcore in the nether is so scary. Killed all the creepers and dipped. It's the perfect revenge. Yeah, now they can't take me. The warden took me, but you know, I was playing chicken with Seb, so it is what it is. It happens, you know. But this little box is basically what I worked on today. Eventually I will cover this with something. But right now there's a lot of villagers in there. Why are they planting beetroot? Who gave you beetroot? Because that wasn't me. Oh, bruh. Can we talk? No. Can we talk? No. About the beetroot? You need to plant that as not beetroot. Stop picking that up. Where did you get that from? You were never a farmer. I don't understand that. Do they just have like a random seeds that they can plant sometimes? Or they must have picked up a beetroot seed at one point. I immediately took playing tag off the warden with off my to-do list. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, a chat hydrate. Everyone make sure you hydrate for Bonnie. I will hydrate as well. And that villager so desperately wants to go be with the children. No, stop! Those are your children! No! 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 Those are your children. Stop it. That's weird. That is the person that... No, no, those are children. Yeah, there you go. That's right. Was that weird for anyone else? Like, I'm sorry, but... This family tree is a wreath. It's so true. Yo, Celia, welcome in. Good morning. This is the most cursed project we've ever done. Alright, I just want to paint my frog. That's all I want to do. I thought love was love. Love is not love in this aspect. No, I'm sorry. No. Absolutely not. Faye, welcome in. Asupin, welcome in as well. Thank you so much for the follows. Hope you're all doing well today. Also, anyone who came in with Go and Go included, if y'all have to raid and run, take care of yourself. I know it's late in certain time zones. Absolutely make sure you do so. It's all good. Thank you so much. It was very, very nice to meet you. And if you want to stick around, if you want to lurk, all is good. All is welcome. House of the Dragon Season 2 arrived earlier. Stop. I have not seen Season 1 yet. I know that that's completely my fault. But I've been trying to watch Game of Thrones before I watch House of the Dragon. That way I would like remember everything that was going on. Not that it's like desperately like mattering, but I just wanted to like do that before I watched it. And I'm at the episode where Pedro Pascal ... But I just can't do it. I just can't do it. The series could have gone so much differently if he didn't just have to, if he could have just stopped for 1 second. It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. I can't watch it. I just can't watch it. Alright, so if we were a frog, we would be chilling on like a little pond. Right? No, I know that's why he did it that way, and I respect that. But at the same time, like, come on. You know what I mean? Why should I have to hurt so badly? Maybe we'll just do like this, and this will be the pond water. And then this will be the sky in the background. Okay. And then maybe we have like... little frog. And then he has like a little butt. Right? Like frogs need a butt. To be fair, it's a pretty good spot to stop. That is true. If you're not a big fan of what happens at the end of the series, it's a pretty good spot to stop. The problem with Game of Thrones is that it went from what's happening to the characters I love or is traumatizing to the writing is so bad it's traumatizing. That is true. I will agree with that. I think that I genuinely think that the team of writers gave up partially through. I don't really know what they were going for. I really want to know how much of that was actually what was intended to happen, if that makes sense. My favorite house is House Martell, and it just got left, right, uppercut from season 4 and forward. Yeah, no, they really had the worst time. And honestly, they seemed like the only decent people. Like if we're being realistic, they were the only decent people in Game of Thrones. Hello. Oh, mini blocks. Oh my god. Mini sniffer eggs. I didn't even think about that. Sir. Slime. Actually, you know what? We will take the slime. There might be a time where we need slime. Hiya. Thanks. Just a little bit of slime. We have jungle saplings. We have mangrove saplings. I might trade him a crafting table and a barrel as well for those little decorative bits. Come here. And oh, whoops. Oh, he has iron blocks. Deep slate emerald. That's pretty rare. Who has that just laying around? Alright, thanks. Thank you. Yo, Chipsy! Thank you so much for the hydrate. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, you know what? Not for nothing, but I feel like this will probably get me killed if I don't do that, so... I'm very sure that even if the books have the same ending as the show, it'll be better because of the way better set up in the characters that are missing in live action. Yeah, no, for 1000%. Yo, Meph, welcome in. How's it going, Meph? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, let's grab... Shannon, how's it going? I don't know if I like that. I need, like, this color, but I need it, like, slightly darker. Oh, maybe like that. Oh, yeah, that's right. Like that. Is the frog booty awkward? It's a state holiday today, so I get to stay home. Oh, nice. Happy Friday to you as well. I hope you've had a great week, Meph. How are you enjoying update 12? of Vault Hunters. Riverly, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Meph, thank you so much for continuing that gifted sub from Lawrence. I have not played the new update of Vault Hunters yet. I just haven't had a ton of extra time outside of like work and other stuff, but I'm excited to get back in pretty soon. I'm really hyped. Afrog definitely redeems the Yoshi Mlem, doesn't he? In general, it's a 7 out of 10. That's fair, that's fair. Thank you so much, Riverly. I appreciate that. I liked the final boss. Oh, did they? I thought that they weren't doing a final boss. Did they actually do one? That is, surprising. Wait, so remember when we had that, like, whole, like, Godcast thing? Are they still planning on doing, like the greed leveling system and stuff? Is he cuter like this? Or was he cuter before? I think it looks kind of better like that, actually. No, it's just a Yoshi one. Oh, it's an eventually thing. Okay, cool. I think he looks better with smaller eyes. Alright, hold on. So if we do that again. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think you might be right. I want to give him like a rock to sit on in the water. You've been streaming for almost 6 hours? I have. This is just my normal stream hours. Just building up resistance to streaming this long over time. The villagers have single dot eyes. Do all the other mobs? No. Although a lot of them do. Sheep definitely do if he would turn around. And cows? No, I don't think cows do actually. What's up, buddy? Can you look at me? Okay, the chickens do. Maybe they all do? No, blazes don't. Blazes definitely don't. The blazes have Corrales eyes. Just a small guy? Alright, we'll keep him like that. Oh my gosh. He is kind of cute though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I think it needs less shadow here. Not that great at art, chat, so... Endermen don't... No. Now I don't know. No, the Endermen don't. They have a monocle and then... Well, I guess it's sort of single dot. And no, okay, the slimes don't have a single dot. They have like a 4 dot. The wolves? Yeah, wolves do. Cats do as well. Oh, wait, There we go. Maybe do like a little bit of... Then at the bottom is this color. Maybe do like a little bit of... Like a little bit of blue on it. I don't know if that looks good. No. It definitely needs like... Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's just an idea that we had that wasn't that great. I would happily get small prints of all the paintings you've done in this world. They're all very cute. Stop. I should, what I should do is I should put them into Procreate and then like make Procreate versions that are bigger that you guys can like use as like phone backgrounds or something, you know what I mean? God, that sounds like a lot of effort and we all know how lazy I am. You're clipping it. You're clipping it. I know it, Fiona. You're like, Fiona. Fiona's like, wait. You said that you would do this for us. I've been waiting 86 years for this. Do ghast have pupils? I don't know. Honestly, I'm afraid to summon ghast. Ghast are not my friend. I like having some clouds in the sky. Maybe this one can have a little bit of extra to it. That's cute. Is it too much blue? Does it look like a frog? The only thing I've been clipping is the jump scare farts. This is why I don't make TikToks, because I don't have any funny things to make TikToks of, because all you guys clip is me thanking you for the follow, or me farting, or me jumping from the farts. This is why. No worries, Ray. Have a good one. What's the song that's playing right now? Exclamation point song. This is Purple Disco Machine and Sophie and the Giants. It does sound like Dua Lipa, I agree. Okay, yeah, I think I like it. Alright. So let's sign it. What is today's date? 11/17/23. And then we can put this frog with the others. I like him. I feel like he's... Oh. I can't believe you've done this. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. How you doing, Joe? This one is the one that we just painted. This one is... Well, this one was the chat one for today. This one is a frog. Somebody asked for a frog. We also had our very first painting redemption today by a viewer. They wanted a galaxy, so we also painted a galaxy today. Both, I think, went pretty successfully. We need a painting mechanic in Vault Hunters is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, we need a challenge room where you have to paint something really fast. Otherwise, kaboom. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Everyone would hate that. But I would like it. But everyone else would hate it. How's it going, Panda Bear? Nothing noted. Nothing noted. Nice Pixel, hello. We just made this little frog painting for our painting for today. And oh gosh, okay, let's try to do some capitalism. You want to do capitalism so bad with me. You really like capitalism and money and emeralds. You are Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob. Imagine you have greeted an entire vault, ate too many kiwis to have time, and started making a painting room with 2 hearts left. Oh my gosh. Yeah, imagine the paint drip room is no longer, to get to the paint drips, you have to actually paint something. You have to like there's a painting on the left and you have to remake it really fast. An art studio room. You want to be capitalist so bad. Yes, you do. I knew it. That would be cool. It would be cool. I keep missing streams. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Felt that. But I hope you had a nice week, Joe. I hope everything's going good. Congrats on the release of Update 12, by the way. I don't know if I've spoken to you since then. If you don't want to go capitalism, you are going to be in the dark. Did you know that you can re-roll villagers if you use a sticky piston to move the lectern back and forth? I did not know that. Meth, thank you so much for the hydrate and the chat hydrate, love. This guy just doesn't want a job. He just doesn't want to do capitalism. The way that this guy wanted to do capitalism. Like, he wants to do all the capitalism, but this guy is like, no, capitalism's kind of, you know, 1680s. Instead of breaking and replacing, since villagers remember the location, you just need to update the block to be air. So... So what you're saying is, if this was a sticky piston right here, and it pushed it over there... This is making my brain hurt. Hold on. Oh my god, jam. If I don't have any iron. Oh my god, okay. We'll go get a piece of iron, chat, but we're gonna bring our froggy painting home too. Why do I not have any iron? Why do I not have an ender chest? Karl Marx walked so this random villager could run. True. True. I just don't understand why he's so resistant to capitalism. Oh my gosh, guys. So I was ordering carrots from my grocery delivery place, and they have like, I don't know if they're like have GMOs or something. I have no idea, but they're the biggest fucking carrots I've ever seen. And they just messaged me that they don't have any carrots. They're supposed to be here in 2 hours, but then they already said that they were going to be 2 hours late, so 4 hours. You didn't know when you were like, How do you not know that you didn't have carrots before before like right now? Sprout, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. So I'm gonna have to go to the store. I don't want to go to the store, but I need the carrots. There's no free market? I mean, they freely, well, I don't want to say what they freely do because it's, to be honest, a little bit of a Sweet Home Alabama moment. That's the only thing that they freely do. Thank you so much for the quiet hello. I hope you enjoy your lurk, Sprout. Thank you so much. And I'll probably go for like an extra hour today. Normally I'd be done around now, but I'll go for an extra hour today. Because I don't have any work today after my stream. So I have time. Alright. There we go. Another painting to add to our painting area, I guess. But this is so if you guys weren't here earlier, that's the galaxy we made earlier for Kazi. It looks a little bit awkward when you're like really up close to it, but when you're far away, it looks really good. It's so hard to make a galaxy in a 16 by 16. And like from back here you really can see it, but like up close it looks like dog, but it's okay. We did our best. Iron. That's what we came here for, is iron. Alright. Piston? There we go. And then a sticky piston. The sticky piston in Minecraft, in Mizuno's, looks like a table with a doily on top. Does anyone else's grandma have like a table that has these like handmade on them? Because that's what it reminds me of. It's just like a little doily. You are very colorful, and you're holding— what book are you holding? You're holding Power 4. That's where all my power has gone. I made one of these for my grandma, really? That's amazing though, Estelaris. How's it going, Azzy? I hope that you've been well. Hope that you're having a wonderful day. I'm actually extending my stream. Normally I'd be done by now, but I'm extending my stream today just for another hour or so. I don't have anything to do today after stream, so— well, I do have to get my groceries, but they are going to be 2 hours late. They already let me know, so, you know. What happened with you and Seb in one shot? So me and Seb were in voice chat, you know, and you know how things get with me and Seb. Sometimes a little bit toxic, sometimes a little bit challenging. But Seb was like going on and on and on about how much she loves her hardcore world, and I was like, oh yeah, well, I bet you wouldn't summon a warden in your hardcore world. She was like, I bet you wouldn't summon one in your hardcore world. So then I was like, oh yeah, well, I dare you to do it. And she was like, I dare you to do it. And I was like, I won't back down. And she was like, I'm not gonna back down either. So I was like, prove it. And then we got on the one-shot server. We both won and lost. We didn't even have to get to triple dog dare. Like, neither one of us backed down. I did die, Orca, I did. It's okay though. My mental health hasn't been that great lately, so I wasn't really feeling up to like the character light RP aspect. So I'm not bothered at all. Like it's to me it's funny. Quirkesson, thank you so much for the follow. So I know it's like a little bit sad, but don't feel sad for me, chat. It's all good. I don't mind at all. I didn't really know what I was gonna build this year, and you know, the homies that I had plans with just didn't have time, you know, so it's all good. I see a little guy over there. He's dead now. Gypsy, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. Okay. Stop. Wait, how does this work? Does it have to be on the floor in front of it? No. Or does it have to be right here? Sort of. Okay, so then I can just put it there? Lecterns can't be moved because they're tile entities. It only works in bedrock. Wait, I thought that they could be moved. Can it be under it? Or no? Is it still a no? Oh, I guess they did change that. It's not a time of year thing besides like the holidays, Azzy. It's just like a, you know, a sort of homesick, sort of yeah. Sort of some of those things. But I'll be okay. I always get a little bit down and a little bit sad at this time of the year. It kind of crept up on me really, really fast, and I haven't been like, that's why I haven't been streaming as much. It's just sometimes a little bit rough. I thought that they could be moved. Wait, but villagers can be... Okay, hold on, chat. Hear me out. Villagers can be moved, right? Oh, but I don't think it matters if the villagers can move because the lectern is still in the same position. You want to do capitalism so bad. You are the worst. You are way better. Don't tell your friend I said this, but you are just way better than he is. Like, he sucks. You are amazing. And I know you'd never hurt me intentionally. No, it's okay. You're totally fine, Cynthia. It was worth a try. I actually made a villager go round one time. I had a ton of villagers in Cauldron, so I could just cycle them out and trade with the next one. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Well, it was worth a try, chat. All good, all good. Because now we get to make a big line of villagers in the wall until we build them houses. TM in the future. The thing that matters more to me right now, though, is that we can get, like, protection and things like that, because I don't have protection on my gear and we almost died earlier. So it's, I think taking the time and just getting some trading going is probably the most important thing. Papilia, thank you so much for the follow. And I just want to say thank you guys so much for letting me be a bit honest. I know that, well, at least there have been times that I felt like as a streamer, like people just don't even want you to be honest about like what's going on with you. And most people just care about like, are you alive or not? Like, they don't really care about you as a person, if that makes sense. So I just want to say like, thank you guys for understanding about my unfortunate personhood. Oh my fucking god, of course. Why wouldn't there be a fucking water cave right here? Kestrel, hi love. I hope you had a good birthday yesterday. Thanks so much for coming in and saying hello. That quiet hello. We care about the streamer more than the stream. You're amazing as well. Oh, Sprout, that's very kind. Thank you. Mental health's a tricky thing and it affects so many people. It shouldn't be stigmatized. I agree. I agree with you. It was very chill on my way home, so not sure how much I'll chat. Yeah, no worries. And enjoy your trip home. I hope it goes well. No pressure to chat. All good. Sorry, I'm just making lecterns, so my brain turns off a little bit. Why do I have the palette in my inventory still? You know what? You can go away. Actually, I will need this. Alright, let's make sure you're really good in there. Loser. Look at you dying to a zombie in there. Oh my god, what a loser. You're a loser. My god, your sister's about to get killed too. She's also a loser. And yes, I am doing 2 at once to save on materials. I'm broke, okay, chat? I'm broke. Is that what you guys wanted to hear? Dude, really? Capitalism? You want to give me mending so fucking bad. No, you want to give me mending so bad. Yeah, you remember what it was like to be a zombie and I saved you. That was after your siblings tried to mate with you. Unbreaking 1. Okay, we can take that. Actually, who cares about mending? Unbreaking 1 is great, or Unbreaking 3 is great. For 1 emerald as well. I mean, we will take so much of that. Thank you so much. You suck though. You smell so bad. My bed is up there, chat. You know what I forgot while we were over at the village too? I forgot emeralds. We have like a stack of emeralds there. Hot take, I think that Mojang regrets the villagers repeatedly zombified in slave halls content creator meta, and that's why they're nerfing villagers that way in the snapshots. No, I think that they're nerfing villagers in the snapshots because people are crybabies and people are like, oh, why would I ever do blah if I could just get villagers even though they're broken? Like, villagers being able to be cured more than once was a bug in the game for like, I don't know, so many years. I don't know why they would fix it. Like, they knew about it for so long. I just don't understand why they'd fix it randomly. Are we winning? We just got Unbreaking 3 for 1 emerald. Personally, I just think that if you don't want to abuse the 1 emerald mechanic for things, like, don't use it. You know what I mean? Not everyone has the time to set up the most, like, efficient, you know, melon and pumpkin farm or whatever to, like, make the most emeralds. Like, basically what Mojang is doing is they're just, like, forcing people to either go, like, only meta farms or they're forcing people to make raid farms. Like, if villagers are overpowered, raid farms need to be, like toned back as well. So you're the kind of content creator. I'm not even nerfing them. I'm not even doing them more than once. I mostly do my villagers only once. I have before done more than once. But that's only after I have like the materials to do that and like have like an infinite loop for XP. But otherwise, like, I personally don't care. Like, all the villager changes to me don't really make sense, but I think that they're worth the time investment and that they're intentionally making the game harder every single update for casual players, and I think that's bullshit. I think the forcing to travel multiple villages is part of it too. So you don't actually have to do the multiple villages if you don't turn on the experimental like stuff. Those are still experimental changes, but fixing the bug is different. Yeah, I think making it harder for the more casual players is wrong. Personally, not everyone has the time to, you know, not everyone is a YouTuber and has the time to go and transport villagers thousands of blocks into like different biomes to get mending. And I mean, you can get mending by fishing or searching dungeons. I found mending in my career as a Minecrafter one time in a mineshaft in a mineshaft chest, but one single time. That's the only time I've ever found mending. Part of the reason I enjoy playing in your SMP Frog is because the game can still be hard, but all the resources you provide, the XP farm, teleporting, etc. just make the game more enjoyable. Yeah, it's more enjoyable for the casual players to play that way. The thing is, I'm not convinced that you need fully enchanted gear to enjoy the game. You don't need fully enchanted gear to enjoy this game, but if you're gonna play a world for a super long time, like a hardcore world, like, I don't know if B-Dubs plays in hardcore. I don't think he does. Like, I would never play a hardcore world like that. Everyone who I follow who plays hardcore is upset with this potential change, to be honest. I think it should be a switch that you can turn on and off in the create menu. Yeah, no. And I think for SMPs, don't get me wrong, I think the change for biomes for villagers, for SMPs is going to be great because it's going to, people who choose to build in different biomes are going to have different advantages. But for single players, for new worlds, it's rough. I haven't even found a swamp in this world yet. And also, like, think about, like, the netherite change. They made... Netherite was easy to get before. That's true. But now it is so much more difficult to get that it's almost like I don't even know if I'll go for netherite in this world. Like, I would have to be over-prepared by a lot to... Why is that guy always up there? And look... What's going on? What are you doing? But that's why the villagers sell you maps to other biome villages, but there's no such thing as a swamp village. No, I'm not talking about the actual, the upgrade template, duping. I think that that's fine. It gives more uses for diamonds. I mean, finding another upgrade template is hard. Right. What is happening here? Where is my other guy? Hello? Would you like to become a Fletcher? Yeah, you would. You love to be a Fletcher. Thank you. That golem said, "Let me protect you." I don't know if that's what he said, to be honest. I think it was a little bit different. There we go. How did they get back up there? Aren't those the two that I flushed down? So they must go up here and then up there and then just... Yo, Princess, welcome in. Also, hi, Lawrence. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Good morning. All right. Yes, yes, both of you go down. Jesus, stop coming up here. Stop coming up here. You guys are menaces. No. What the fuck is wrong with you? Genuinely. Oh, you're the toolsmith. Where's the other Fletcher? Is that him? Sir? I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. No, you're just a different villager. Stream has been fucking wild. If you can believe that. I almost died earlier. I had to eat my god apple, but that's okay. I think I told you that before, though. Cattybat, hello. I think, okay, so here's my thing, right? Here's my main thing. Is that people who want to do things in... How did you get up there? How did you get up there, sir? Get down. Go down. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. All these villagers have a phobia of the ground. It's so true. Get the fuck down there. Get the fuck down. Can you trade with me, please? Like, I'm purely upset about this for my own selfish needs, but like, hello? I've been trying to trade for hours and no one's been here. Where have you been? They're playing the floor is lava. That's true. I'm gonna show them about the lava is lava, you know? I'm gonna introduce them to a new game. Thank you. Capitalism. Sorry, I'm a menace. Anyways, like I was saying, I just think that, like, for, like, the casual player, like, I'm thinking about my cousin who's 10. Like, and I'm sure he's actually, like, a Minecraft god, but not every kid is that skilled, and not every adult is that skilled either. So, I just think, like, for the people of different skill levels, that the game shouldn't be always easier, but the game shouldn't get so hard that, like, there's no way to do it, you know what I mean, without spending thousands of hours. I mean, it's fucking Minecraft. Oh, hello. Would you like to do capitalism? We have a special on capitalism today that if you do it, you don't die. So let me know if you want to see the menu. It's you doing capitalism with me. It's a really good menu, actually, made by our chef. This guy is so scared. Miss Llama Drama, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yo, Ruby, hello, hello. How are you, love? I'm doing good. Hope you're also doing good. Oh, this is my fortune pickaxe. I should be using this one. Ah, fuck. We doing okay, Ruby. We're fine. You know how it goes. We're just doing a little bit of capitalism. With some people who definitely want to do capitalism with us. Definitely have not been forced into doing the capitalism. They are very willing. They are very, they want to get rich, you know? And I told them for 4 easy payments. No, I'm kidding. You guys, okay. For any of my Americans, do you guys remember those, like, love song commercials that used to play in, like, the middle of the night on Nickelodeon? Like, I've been thinking about those a lot lately. I don't know why, but that's just what I've been thinking about. Wait, hold on. Okay, let me play one of the songs. I think it's this song. Hold on. Like, this was on there. Yeah, this song was on there for sure. Tech, are you American? Do you remember the song, like the commercials that used to come on in the middle of the night in the US and they would be playing these kinds of songs? Oh yeah, no. Dre, I was gonna send you that. I was gonna send you that on Discord. There was another one. I saw this like you know, like the AI voiceover things where like people make like those fake ads. Well, it was like when the advertisers try too hard to be part of like Gen Z, and it was like, hey everybody, pop that pussy over to Popeyes. I'm like, what? You absolutely remember this? You remember the infomercials more? They were it was like, for 3 easy payments of $12.99 a month, you too could hear all of this nation's beautiful love songs of the last century. And then it would have like the whole discography come up, and you would hear 10-second clippets of each song. You don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna have to find it. I'm gonna share it in Discord. Anyways, so this song has been in my head because I think I was in like that state between sleep and dream where you're sort of knowing what's going on but also so confused. And I was hearing this song. Wow, these ones are really into capitalism. Pop off, kings. Pop that pussy over in the villager trading pit. Stop. Okay, I have to be stopped. Guys, I think that we should rate this stream mature from now on. Like, I can't, like, we have to accept this. Like, under 18, get out. Oh, looting. We'll take that. Mending for 3. Did anyone else swing on the swing really hard while they were pretending that they were listening to this song? Did anyone else? Like, you always imagined at the very top of like your swing, like at the highest you could get, you could be like, I'm your lady up there, you know? Oh my god, stop. Was I the only one? God, I've been mentally ill my whole life. I can't believe you guys are really breaking it to me right now that I've been mentally ill my whole life. As if I didn't already know, but I have literal tears coming out of my eyes. I can't believe it's only been me this whole time. How can you ever forget the Shirley Temple ad that played? Oh my gosh, that's so true. And the cup that didn't spill, and the pans that had the non-stick coating. Also, what was that guy's name? Billy Mays. Billy Mays here for, what was it called? OxyClean. I always wanted a fushigi ball. I don't know if I remember that one. Sounds dope though, actually. Don't be mean to me. Wait, no, I think I do. It was like really squishy, but also like had I think I remember that. Oprah. Get over there. Oh my god, banger though. Pop that pussy for entertain me. It was the magic floating ball? How do you know that? Okay, wait, I'm Googling it. Oh, it was! Oh my god, they have it on Amazon! Magic gravity ball. Did it work, chat, or no? We can't watch the Shirley Temple ad because I know her ancestors will copyright strike me into oblivion. I know it. Not her ancestors. Her successors. Friendly Frogs, thank you so much for the follow. I bought myself a fushigi with my birthday money as a kid, and that thing was so heavy it was literally just a glass ball. Is that why they said it was floating? Because you could see through it? I'm about to see through all these scams, chat. Moon Sand, OxyClean, the Flex Seal, and the Shark Vacuum. Okay, the Shark Vacuum, those vacuums are actually so good though. Like, let's be 100% honest here. Those vacuums are actually pretty decent. Moon Sand, I wanted Moon Sand so bad. But then my mom said, "You're too old for Moon Sand. Go do the dishes." And I was like, okay, mom. So I didn't get Moon Sand, but I hope that everyone that had Moon Sand had a nice time with it. Never used Shark vacuums, only used Dyson. I had a Shark vacuum before I moved. I loved it. From the price point of like not being able to afford a Dyson, it was pretty decent. Silly bands, oh my gosh, no, chat, we can't talk about silly bands because in my school, okay, in my school the different bands meant what you were willing to do with other people that were at the school. And you know what I mean by that. You know exactly what I mean by that. And the rules in my school, okay, were like if someone came up and broke your silly band, depending on the color of the silly band, you would have to do that with them. Otherwise, you were like a little bitch. I had so many sleepovers with people I hated. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, but like that was the rule about silly bands, though. Dre, this is a good song too. That was jelly bands for my school back in the day. They were just plastic bracelets. Yeah, I think that's how they started. Like the ones that were just like a circle, right? Spooky? Because I remember those ones from like my older cousins having those ones. My school had to ban them because kids trading them were spreading pink eye. Jesus. Wash your hands, children. There was a lot of children going shit and not washing their hands. That's 1000% what was happening over there. Oh, depth strider, nice. Okay, I think that should be enough mending books for now. The overly complex bandana code that was a thing for non-binary people in the 70s and 80s. The color in which pocket it was in meant things. Oh, I see. I actually didn't know about that. My school banned them because people would shoot them at each other. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I feel like that would piss me off. I remember being in like an AP history class once, and like everyone in that class would not shut the fuck up, and I literally said like, can you shut the fuck up? And the teacher yelled at me. Like, we were taking an exam and they were just talking, and I was like, I could not focus on my exam. And at that point in my life, I didn't like know that I had ADHD. And I needed silence to take exams. And like these girls are just like chatting the whole time about like the test and about like whatever their day was. And I was like, is this because I'm ugly? Like straight up, like, don't yell at me. Yell at them. They're talking during an exam. It wasn't just non-binary people, actually. There might have been different codes for different identities, but it was for most of the LGBT people. It was something that would signify to each other if they were... Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. I didn't know about that. Was that like a worldwide thing, or was that like only in the US? Oh my god, capitalism. It's delicious. We love to do capitalism. Can I get some protection? It was a way to combat laws where you couldn't say if you were gay. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay, the song is making me have like a weird spiral. Oh, so there was like a code for many different things that weren't like cis heterosexual relationship kind of things. Basically, is what I'm understanding. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I guess that makes sense though, you know? Like, not that that stuff was banned. That's not what I mean. Oh my gosh. It's stuff that like, that they had a code that they could like easily understand. But how did everyone know about it? You know what I mean? So that's what I wonder is like, was somebody like writing books about this or something? Because, or was it all word of mouth? Because I would have been so scared to like talk about any of that stuff back then. Hello. Would you like to do capitalism? I'll give you guys some time to think about that. Prince says that silly bands weren't really popular at his school. It was mostly Bakugan at his school. Is that like Beyblade? Oh, like gay lesbian bars, etc. Okay, okay, I see. Oh, whoops. Efficiency 1. Not really what I'm after, but... I was in the Tamagotchi era. That's fair. God, that was so scary. Sorry, chat. You probably hear Dorito because there was big firework. Think a combo of Yu-Gi-Oh and Beyblade. Oh, I remember Yu-Gi-Oh and Beyblade. My siblings were both really into like Yu-Gi-Oh and Beyblade. Actually, there's been a lot of Beyblade in my life lately because okay, so chat, listen here. So I saw this like TikTok, right? And it was like, be careful of the things that you sing out loud because those things like manifest themselves in your life. And so like obviously like all the people that were like replying to this like TikTok, like they were singing like hot goth dommy mommy and stuff like that. Well, I saw one where this guy was like singing about having smaller nipples. And he was saying stuff like nipples not larger than Beyblades or something. What does that mean? How big is a Beyblade? I'm trying to remember. That's a brand new sentence, I know. Like, no judgment to this guy either, because, I mean, like, bodies are bodies. We all have them, you know what I mean? But, like, to specifically describe part of your body in such a way is wild to me. I'm gonna skip Silk Touch for now. I need protection. Andrea, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Anyway, so I showed the video to my friend, right? And now this friend is like, watch out for those Beyblades. Like just randomly messages me like a gif of Beyblades from a show that I like briefly remember from my childhood, but Protection 4! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, we're girl bossing. This is a girl boss moment. I'd like to thank not only God, but also Jesus. Amen. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sharpness 4 for 1. Well, we could combine a sharpness 4 and a sharpness 4. I'm not against that. All right. So this is going well. The capitalism is popping its capussy off, you know? I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry, chat. Did anyone else hear West Side Beyblade? Am I just thinking about Beyblades now? You know why? What do you mean I know why? What do you mean, chat? Is it me? Just be honest. Is it me? I think it's Fiona. Honestly, we were not like this till Fiona started watching this stream. It's always me. You know, I was thinking that we should do a dramatic reading of a One Direction fanfic. I bet if we looked on AO3, we could find like a recreation that's better written of the ones that I read on Wattpad when I was like 12. My mom sold me to One Direction. Make it a Discord night. Do I have to read or will someone else read? Because I don't know if I want to. I wish I didn't have to go to work. The trainer from the company who made our new machine is a character and not in a good way. Oof. I am so sorry to hear that. Oh, and you said that you had to spend like you're learning the whole like how to use the whole machine, right? And then you have to like relate that information to the rest of the company. Fiona, no. Fiona, yes. Dre, stop trying to say no to this. We need this. This is what this stream has always needed. Oh, you know what we could have also looked for? Feather falling. But that'll have to go for the next time we do capitalism. Oh, okay. Protection. Okay. Milk Toasted. Thank you so much for the follow. Protect 4, nice. Okay. So I'm breaking 3. I'm gonna have to accept that. This guy called me girl, not ma'am or miss girl. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. Ew. Like, who the fuck do you think you're talking to, buddy? I know you didn't talk to me that way, sir. Ow. That is so rude. No, 100% it is. Like, Miss is right there, you know what I mean? Okay. Protection 4, armor. Oh, I feel so much better now. I feel so much better now. We do need to get some mending slapped on these, and we need to get feather falling as well. Ow. We do have 1, 2... Oh, we definitely have enough mending books. I don't know if we'll have enough XP. Please only be 2. Oh, did I put mending on something twice, or did I only grab 3? Of course it's gonna cost 5 on my helmet. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it cost 5? Alright, back to the village we go then. Hi, Mosh! All good, all good. I hope you enjoy your work, Lurk. Good luck with everything. I know I'm young for my profession and level of knowledge, but there's a level of mutual respect to follow in a professional setting. You're so right about that. And the fact that he can't do that is weird. Like, I cannot even imagine, like, someone calling me girl at work. Excuse me? Like, who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Because you weren't talking to me. Who were you talking to? Your imaginary friend is a girl or something? Like, who were you talking to? I think I'll be able to finish today. Oh my gosh, exciting, exciting. My son's been such a gremlin lately. Oh no, it's totally understandable. Oh my gosh. Pray for my sanity and patience today. Absolutely, princess. Good luck. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you so much for lurking. Also, chat, for anyone who didn't know, Mush is actually the one who made the new emote that we got, the bongo emote, and there's still another one coming. I'm super excited. The bongo emote is so, so adorable. I'm so glad that everyone loves it, you know? And the super fast one, too. I love it. Thank you so much. I honestly can't wait to get like more animated emote slots, because like at TCon they said that we would all be getting more as like affiliates and partners. I honestly can't wait for more because I'm like already thinking of ideas. If of course if your comms are open at that time. The fast one is so good, isn't it, Ruby? It's so like ridiculously fast. It looks like it's demanding uppies. Like the frog one's uppies so bad. Yo, Karma, welcome in. How's it going? Uppies. Yes, we need uppies for the frog. You know what? We might as well make sticks now. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just chilling. We're big vibing, of course, per usual. I'm confused about my villagers, but otherwise, you know, otherwise we're vibing. Can you come down here, please? You're making this extremely difficult. Like, way more difficult than it needs to be. And usually it's me doing that. Oh my gosh, I have mending all these things, so these all have to be mended before I can get the XP. Oh my god. Alright, alright. We'll go over here to these villagers. Now, I'm a little bit scared of this, but this is why... What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it! That whatever was going on right there, I don't condone that. Hey. I really wish that you were a little bit more easier to reach, you know what I mean? Like, so please go down. He was trying to swim back up. Are you serious? Broski. You need to be down here with your job block. Please. That would be helpful. Where is his job block? I swear to God, if he goes back up there... Where's he going? Hello? Oh, there he is. Thank you. Oh, I don't have any more sticks. Let me go get more. Oh, sorry, chat. I was just like in my mind palace really bad. Oh my god. Sorry. I don't even know what I was thinking about. I don't even think I was thinking. I was just in there. I was just enjoying. It's all good. Thank you. Thank you. Trey, did you have a nice week off? I know that you were, this was your week off from work, right? Did you do anything, like, particularly fun or fancy, or, you know, did you do a lot of self-care? I know that you've been just chilling a lot, which is, I think is really good. I hope it was a nice week, because you deserve a nice week. No? That man is trying to go up the hill again, and he's gonna end up dying because he keeps falling into that position. Hey. What's going on? I need to get all these toolsmiths and stuff downstairs. Hey, where are you going? No. Get down. Why is every villager in this village so unenchanted by the idea of life? Let's just put it that way. I mean, I get it. That, like, don't get me wrong, I get it. Shrouded, hi love, welcome. How you doing? They are goats. I think that they are part goat. I think the squirrel thing is like a distraction, you know? I had a good relaxing week. Good, good, good. I didn't do a lot of very fancy things. That's fair. That's fair. I'm so good and so excited to be here at the stream right on time. You know, actually, so what's funny is that I'm an hour over my normal time. Which I'm sure the irony is not lost on you. I'm like actually way over my normal time, and normally I would have ended an hour ago, and I'm supposed to actually be ending in like 5 minutes, Shroud. It's just you know. You are so unlucky when it comes to this stream's time. Curse of Binding. Oof. I don't know if I'm down with that. The face went American. I know. I know. I'm so sorry. I know. My poor Americans. I did have time to have breakfast with partner, which was first, clean the apartment, and got into morning gym sessions. Let's go. That is a good productive use of your time. Plus cleaning your apartment, having breakfast with your partner, that's huge. I'm glad I'm going back to work though. That is fair. I feel like I have had parts of my life like that as well, where like I could not stand to be home like by myself with my thoughts for like another second. You know what I mean? Let's take a quick little nap. I wanna trade one more round with these villagers, then we'll go back and we'll put mending on our helmet, and then we'll call it a day. Or you can continue another 7 hours. That's true. That is true. I actually don't have anything to do after this stream either, besides play Cookie Clicker. Because I already have my new video scheduled for tomorrow, so it's already all set. You have a point there. Unbreaking 3 and protection 4 on this one guy. This might be the most powerful villager I've ever seen. And he has lanterns, and he has glass, and he has book trades. Can I have a very long and detailed tour of this world? Oh yeah, this is okay, here we go. So this is our baby making village. We built this today. So these two are hostages that I took from over there that I trapped in like a little farm area and then brought over here. And then their children fall into this hole, where I then exploit them for capitalism. All good, Karma. This is our nether portal. As you can see, it goes to the nether. Sorry about my dog in the background. It is Dorito, it is. He's, I think somebody rang our doorbell, so Dorito is just having a fucking time, you know? This is our tree chopping area. We have all of the different wood types. There's some cherry wood, some oak wood, some jungle wood. That's a spruce tree right there, a big one. That one over there has a beehive attached to it. Very in-depth to our chat. This is for you, Shroud. Then we have, of course, our mangrove section. We have an acacia section back there. There's one single jungle tree because I did not get more jungle saplings besides 4. And then this over here is the flower forest that we're living in. As you can see from the map, it's actually huge. This flower forest goes all around here. All up through this whole like little continent here, and then across again. So it's actually huge. And then where we were just now was like this little village that's on the cliffs in the Sunflower Plains, which I use this just to be like my industrial area, like the Sunflower Plains. But this is our world that we were playing with some mods with. We just started this world about 3 streams ago. Yeah, this is the second or third stream, sorry. These are all of the chat members who have redeemed a statue that has a username for Java, or there is one person on Bedrock who also redeemed one. They don't get their skin because they're on Bedrock, unfortunately. But these are all of the Java skin peeps that have redeemed a statue. And that the statues mod is part of one of the mods that I wanted to mess around with. The other one is a painting mod. And these are some of the paintings that we've done. So this was our first one. We did a bee, and then we did like a witchy cat for Halloween. And then today we've done 2. Somebody redeemed a painting and they wanted a galaxy. So we did this little painting, and then we did a froggy as well today. And, we've already terraformed our area to where our house is going to be. Our house will be up here. This actually looked a lot different because right over here there was like a huge hole. I could go underground. There was like a huge hole, so we had to like cover it up with multiple layers of dirt. Unfortunately, we didn't cover the full thing, you know, or like we didn't fill up the full thing because it bothers me that there's a hole there, but you know, whatever. And we have a huge wheat field over here to be able to afford all of the statues. And also, Bonnie, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, do you like it, Dre? Honestly, it's not my favorite. Maybe if I look at it from the other way with like the light on it. Oh wait, I didn't know you could do this. To like make it bigger. So it's not my favorite. I feel like it looks better further away, but it's so hard with a 16 by 16 to make a galaxy. You know what I mean? But like from over here, it doesn't look that bad. You know? Like you can definitely see that it's like intention is to be like a swirling galaxy. But up front or up close, it's so hard to see that. What if you rotated it? It does look good rotated as well. I think upside down it looks nice. But yeah, this is so every single day we do a painting in this world every single time that we play. So the bee, the cat, and then the frog. And then, you know, hopefully over time we see like a nice little evolution of like where we started with our pixel art and like, you know, getting better over time. I think that we did really good today with the frog as well. Like there's like shadows and highlights on this rock. He has like a little bit of a like a gradient on his chest where his like his little froggy like thingy is, a little sack. And also like I'm happy with our cat as well. I mean like it's hard because it's a black cat with a witch hat that's gray, like to see exactly what I was kind of going for, but I feel like we still got there. Like the belt on the thing with like the buckle looks good. I saw a painting like that once. Across the room it looked like a framed dollar bill, but up close it was just a few dabs of paint with a brush. Oh, that's cool. I love that. So yeah, if you guys do end up redeeming a painting in this world and you're in the Discord, I will send you a screenshot of the painting as well after the stream. But earlier I was talking with Fiona and I was thinking about taking screenshots of these and like making them into like, I don't know, like wallpapers for your phone or something. like importing them into Procreate and then like recoloring them. Maybe just like the popular ones or like the ones that I like the most, but that could be a good thing to like maybe like a little subscriber incentive or something. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have more to show you, but it's only stream 3 and I almost died this morning, so I was trying to get some protection on my gear. So this is what we're ending the stream with today. Protection 4, Unbreaking 3 helmet. I'm gonna slap mending on there as well. Let me go grab it. Well, I have it in my inventory, I just gotta... Bruh. There we go. But so we've got a pretty good helmet, we've got a chest plate, we've got the leggings. So the chest plate is done besides netherite. The leggings are done besides netherite and swift sneak. And we still gotta get feather falling. That is really, really important. But yeah, I have like I have some ideas on how I could bring these to Procreate and then try to like recreate them into like wallpapers for your phone. I'll try with one and then we'll see how it goes. And you would not have to pay for these if you guys are, see, this is what I was talking about earlier, right? With Lona, with the whole like Lotus / subscriber channel. Like this would be the kind of stuff that I would put in there. Yeah, unfortunately for everyone that just has come into chat, I'm actually going to be done for today. Because I'm a little bit tired and I want to go stretch my legs and walk the puppers and figure out dinner, because I'm either going to be making baked potatoes or I'm going to be ordering. I still don't know which one I'm going to do. But we will be live again on Sunday. We'll be playing some Stardew Valley. Tomorrow we have a new long play going out on YouTube as well. So if you guys haven't already subscribed on YouTube, feel free to sub on YouTube. We are getting dangerously close to 100k. We are currently at almost 95k, which is wild. No, thank you guys so much. I'm so glad that you guys were here. Thank you so much for being here. Riverly, thanks so much for the raid again. I'm actually ending stream. I'm so sorry. If you guys haven't already, like I said, if you guys haven't already subscribed on the VODs channel, feel free as well. I'm gonna be trying to get some more VODs out. I have had pretty low energy for those, but I'm trying. I have them all downloaded. It's just, you know, making thumbnails is bananas. Also, don't forget, if you guys have any questions for like the 100k Q&A, you can always put them in the Discord, or you can ask them on the YouTube community post. But yeah, I'll see you guys for some more Stardew Valley. We're going to be entering our first day of fall tomorrow in Stardew Valley, which I'm really, really excited about. It's going to be so exciting. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you all take care of yourself.